There we go. Is it live? Is it live? YouTube's got it. Twitch? Perhaps? Yep, there it goes. Hello, everybody. What the hell? It's like a Crunchyroll thing. I don't know what the hell that is. Get Turbo. Get some Crunchyroll emotes or something. Anyway, I didn't even see what the town crier had to say. Something, something, player moderators? Hello, citizen. Oh, he doesn't say that anymore. Uh, Dude, town criers are honestly one of the best, like, additions to the game. Anyway, hello. It's, more old school RuneScape right now, but depending on how things go, um, might switch over to something else. Perhaps um, another game that I was thinking of playing was Sims Bustin' Out. It was on like GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. Oh, by the way, this is the money maker right here. Uh, After I mine another 2,500 rune essence, I'll level up my mining. I'm not trying to do that right now. I just wanted to prove a point with the rune essence. Um, Excuse me. All right, let me hop in Discord with the boys. Who's catching Pokemon? Zach and Ron. What the hell's the Slizipede? Ah, I got the dick tree. I don't want that thing. There we go. Yeah. Oh, look, 25-25. How about that? There's some Vienna sausages in the pantry that my grandmother has kept for far too long because they, like, I know they last forever, right? They're apocalypse weenies, but the expiration date was 2023. Like, I don't trust him. Is the dog on me? I think he is. Yep. Hello? Oh, just an email from Uber. All right. How many of these things do I have? 208. That's fine. All. You see that each one of these supposedly sells for 11. Now, I don't know how accurate that is. But what I'm going to do is I don't know what I'm going to do in game beyond just do this for the memes, but um there's Gypsy Eris. Oh no, it's just Eris now. That's right. Because they were like, no, Gypsy's a slur. You can't say that. Uh, it bothers me that that's two left hands. It should be a left and a right hand. I think it's still two left hands on RuneScape 3 as well. Right, so it says 12, but I don't think that's accurate. So I'm gonna sell for 10. We'll see how we do. Look at that. So each of those sold for more than 10 coins, because normally I would have gotten 2,830 because I've sold 283. So each of those sold for more than 10 coins. But if you look at it, where is it? What did I do with them? These, if you look there, each one only sells for one, or is only worth 1 gold on the Grand Exchange. See how it says GE right there? In other words, for every one of the rune essence that you sell, you could buy another like 10 pure essence, give or take. Um, or you could just sell them. But for some people, they're like, that's a money-making maneuver or whatever. Like, I sold all my body runes, which is why I only have 400 of them, because I've been making a lot. Nope. All but one of those, because I don't need all of them. Grand exchange. No, I don't want to talk to you, pal. I just want you to do your damn job. Sell them for 5. Probably not going to sell. Oh, look, they sold. They sold for 5 even. Terrific. Banker. But anyway, yeah. So, wow, that's worth 41,000. I'll be damned. Um, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably, who said hello? You say goodbye. I say hello. Hello, hello. Uh, do I have any logs? Log. I do. I have 500. Why do I have 500 oak logs? What was I doing with those? Maybe was I fletching? Okay, so I do need to get my fletching up if I'm going to use the U logs for it. So I should probably cut a bunch of maples. But before I do that, I'll join these guys with their wait, forester. Yeah. Uh, boom. Bop. Nope, not that. There we go. Backpack, backpack. All right, where are those logs? Log. I don't think I can high elk those because they're join the boys here. There we go. Fui fui no bunga. Okay. He just wait. Wasn't this guy in? I swear I saw this guy earlier. I feel like I did. Was he fishing or something? I feel like I saw Mr. Golden Kneecaps somewhere else. Fui no bunga. All right. it's, it's like the double Chad thing. Uh, yo. Oh, you know, maybe I was constructing things. If that was the case, why did I buy logs and not planks? I don't know. For some reason, I had 500 oak logs, and I have no idea what I was doing with them. And I'm just gonna cook them. Oh, look at that. Yeah, yeah. See? Because I'm throwing oak logs in there. They're a little lighter than the ones they're rolling in. I think it's 92 out of logs. Get all the other logs. Is it? I thought. Let's see. What's half of 99? No, fucker. Yeah, 92. I believe it's 92. Looked it up. It's fun to see people that first start playing. By the way, if you're watching this and you're at, like 30, you're doing great. You're doing fine. It's a marathon, not a 100-yard dash. Like, do what you want to do. Don't just, like, find, like, oh, yeah, I got to do this because this is the most XP per second. If you don't enjoy doing it, why are you doing it? You know? Like, that's why I was just walking around, like, thumping guards barehanded and shooting them in, uh, to like train my range. Could I be training it on something stronger and therefore getting more ranged XP? Yes. Am I gonna do that? No. Not right now, or not at that moment. But like, yeah, do what you do what you feel like is fun in RuneScape. Because if you sit there and you just min max everything and you're like, I need to do this because this gets the most XP. I need to do this because blah 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 blah. You're going to math the fun out of the game. That is all that's going to happen. You are not going to get any enjoyment out of getting to the next level of things because uh you just mathed your way out of it basically. We saw rune two-handers. Why do you have a rune two-hander? Get gilded one, dude. Oh, excuse me. Okay. What's that? Oak roots. I don't know what to do with the oak roots. I don't think I ever did any of the forestry stuff on stream, so I should. It's old content at this point, comparatively. But I honestly, the weird expansions to skills that they have, I thought were awesome. Like the barbarian fishing and everything. I love the barbarian fishing. The barbarian fire making, where you make a fire with a bow instead of with a tinderbox. That's really cool. Um, Making the mixes instead of potions, where like you drink like the mix, and it also gives you health, but then it also gives you like your stat bonuses and stuff. So you make like a strength mix instead of a strength potion, and then you have like a thing that regenerates your health, and you get a strength bonus. It's so dope. Um, but oh yeah, let me open up chat on my phone so I can actually read it. Not that anybody's talking right now, but you say goodbye, but I say hello. There we go. Now I can see chat if you're in there. Hello. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned the music and everything down. Look at Green Boy here. This guy's very green. He's got the gilded dragon hide. If memory serves, or like the green or the gold trimmed dragon hide. If memory serves, the gilded one is actually better than that. I think. Get to the bottom of things here. More of me just pulling up the. No, not Ruger. Old school RuneScape. Old school Ruger. Gilded. Not golded. God, I'm stupid. Guild. D-hide body. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, so the gilded equipment is just like by far and away like almost twice as good as the green dragon hide, and it's free to play, but you have to buy it, which it's a lot of money. Go months. What? Hey, you stop that. Stop breaking reality. But does that banker have a mustache? He does. Look at that. I don't remember that mustache. Your fez is familiar. But yeah, the how much is the gilded dragon hide right now? The GE price for everything. Oh, the hat is the cheapest. Oh, is it? Or the coif, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's members only. That's why. Yeah, the gilded coif, the headgear basically, is 400,000. But then like the other cheapest part is the D-hide body, which is 2 million, and then 7 million for the chaps and 5 for the van braces. So if I wanted to, I could. I think you just need 40 attack, don't you? Or 40 range? Yeah, you just need 40. So if I wanted to, I think I now have the money in game that I could do that. Look, that guy's. I don't know what he's making. What is he making? That looks like fletching, but is he cutting chocolates? I don't know what he's doing. Chocolate. Chocolate dust. Oh, look at that. Okay, so yeah, I just looked it up. Chocolate is worth like 30 coins, and then chocolate dust, which you get by literally just cutting up chocolate with a knife, is worth like 50. So every time he does that, he makes another 20 coins, minus the GE tax. But yeah, like I find some of this stuff, like the like money making stuff and everything, I find it really interesting, but at the same time, I think it's one of the worst things that you can do if you're not, like, if your brain doesn't work like that. Like, it's honestly on par with people that, like, are like, oh, I'm gonna go skydiving, and then they just look up a, like, skydiving video gone wrong, and then, you know, freak themselves the hell out by doing that. I don't know why I was standing there. I didn't know I could roll diagonal. But anyway, yeah, no, like, yeah. Like, I don't remember what, like, the best thing for me to train on combat-wise is right now. I know, like, a lot of it also depends on what you're trying to do and everything, because, like, if you're trying to make money, there's, like, stuff that you should be fighting because the stuff that they drop is worth more. Like, back in the day when I didn't know jack diddly dick about the game, one of my brothers, I don't remember if it was Kyle or Zach, told me, there's hobgoblins by the crafting guild, and there are. And he's like, you need to kill those and get the limpwort root. And you can sell the limpwort root because it makes potions. And people want to make the potions that it makes. So if you gather up a bunch of limpwort root, you can sell that and make a decent amount of money. So I did. Mind you, I still have like the same like thought process when I play this of like, if I'm about to spend like 1,000 gold, I'm like, I don't think this is worth it. Like, I have to really slow myself down, or I have to push myself through it, because I'm backwards. I do slow myself down because I see how much something is gonna cost, and I'm like, that's money though. I don't want to do that. And like, to point, like, again, a lot of comparisons between this and WoW are gonna happen because I play both. I'm not one of those people where it's like, I only play RuneScape, WoW's for losers who can't handle a slow game, or, you know, I only play WoW, RuneScape's for losers who can't pay a fucking subscription. But anyway, like, yeah, a lot of this, like, the amount of stuff where I'm like, I can't do XYZ, I don't have the money for it. Like, that was partly why I never did transmog either. It's because I knew it cost. Like, and I was like, I don't want to pay for an outfit, and then I realize it sucks. You know, like I walk around and I getting like the different lighting and everything. I'm like, well, you know what? I fucking hate this. So I would never do transmog, and then my friend gave me like I want to say like it was like 10,000 gold in WoW, and I was like, what have you done? Because I mean, I've played WoW before on stream and everything, but if you don't know, like, RuneScape just has coins. That is the currency they use. Obviously, there's Tokel and some other like currency types and everything, but they're not. You don't really exchange them, you know. Whereas in World of Warcraft, there's copper, and then 100 copper make a silver, and 100 silver make a gold. So like, you know, if you're doing trades and stuff, some people just go by gold because the inflation of WoW is ridiculous. Like, stuff is so expensive in WoW now, just because everyone has so much gold. Similar thing happened with like GTA. Like, I think they actually said that they were lowering the prices of a bunch of stuff because like the inflation got so bad. Like, I mean, it's literally it's worse than real life. That's saying so because real life inflation fucking sucks. Just don't look for inflation on E621. The furry art is staying the same price. But yeah, they made like an announcement. Let me see if they have it on like their wiki. Is that Nico? Yeah, I guess it is. No, that's not Nico. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. Anyway. Yeah, they don't have a... Let's try to see if they had like the news post or whatever. Whoa, hold up. What does it say? GTA 6 will release in 188 days, 2 hours, 49 minutes, and 25 seconds. November 19th, 2026. Damn! I'll tell you what, I ain't playing when it comes out. I will wait for a sale, thank you. I don't care how much a DLC is going to come out. I don't care how much, like, you know, oh, you could have gotten this, this, and this. I don't care. I will buy that shit for $30. Ow, my back. Oh yeah. Partially related to like gameplay stuff and whatnot, like the demonic packs thing, the league. Because what was the first one? Is the Twisted League? That's right. Yeah. There's Twisted League, Trailblazer League, Shattered Relics, Trailblazer Reloaded, Raging Echoes, and now demonic packs. Gotta sneeze. Oh, I see. It was called the Twisted League because of the, you know, you were stuck in Kevos and Korin, so it's like the Twisted Tales, which I believe there's still only one Twist. Not takes. Twisted Tales. There you go. is a series of quests taking place in Great Corrin and the Kibble. These short standalone quests are intended to add additional world-building life and character to the content. The only quests that existed prior to the Twisted Tales series focus on the 5 houses of Great Corrin and part of the Great Corrin questline. Yeah, there you go. Because like, there's Imp Catcher, Clock Tower, Soulsbane. There's all these quests like that. Yeah, there you go. So there's Getting Ahead, which is the one where you fight a headless beastie, which was added November 2020, and then the Garden of Death was 2022. So they're like, yeah, man, we got a new series coming out. Here's the one. 2 years later, check back again. They have another one. Like, why even call it a series anymore? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, cool. There's another museum in Varlamore. Sorry, I got distracted there. I was just straight up reading the damn wiki. Oak. Shibyoke. I realize that this isn't exactly the most riveting gameplay, but I'm just trying to get rid of all these logs. Question mark? Bro? Hasbro? Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. What is safety in numbers? Where did I find that one? Oh. Oh, yeah. I remember that quest. I don't remember this soundtrack. I guess I probably had my music off when I was doing it. Poor Sign of Interest. That's like a Slayer intro quest. Sad Meadow. Royale? With Cheese Taverley Dungeon. Heart of Darkness. Look at freaking Banana Man over here. Should be wearing the cabbage back. Or the cabbage back. The cabbage cape. John's ready for battle, is it? Yeah. Why do I remember that? I didn't even play a lot of Castle Wars when I was a kid. Why is that one of the ones that I remember? Oh. God, that's so silly. Oak. What language is that? I know it's not called what you think it's called. Ugh. Sorry, I'm all boogery. It's just lovely for everybody. Yeah. Nahuatl? Nahuatl? Yeah, Nahuatl. Um, God, you know what? On the topic of Aztecs, it really fucking irks me when people like, look, by no means am I just being like, they're a bunch of savages. They're not. Alright? It's not what I'm saying by any stretch of the word. They had an entire kingdom, right? But the fact that, like, one, people get mad when we say Aztec and they go, that's an exonym. It's like, okay, but if we're going with that, then you can't say German anymore. Because that's also an exonym, so go fuck yourself. Can't say Russian either. Or Polish, you got a Polska. Yeah. I hate when people get all fucking uppity about somebody using an exonym. It's like, I'm not speaking their language, I'm going to say what I'm saying in my language. Thank you, have a nice day. That being said, I fucking hate when people act like, you know, they never had any wars or anything. They had their flowery wars and everything. No, that's not true. I hate when people say shit like that because it completely muddies with the history of what they actually did and everything. And it is true. War is a part of human history. Get over it. It happens. We're living it. But, like, somebody tried to tell me that they never had any wars in South America until the Spanish showed up. Complete hogwash. Because there's no way you'd have an obsidian freaking tooth sword. That thing sucks for cutting back bush. So don't tell me that that's what it was for. That thing was to chop somebody to bits. That is what it was for. And then you got a bunch of people that are like, no, they didn't do this, this, and this. It's like, motherfucker, they have their own relief carved into the fucking stone of a guy pulling a thorned rope through another guy's tongue. I don't know how you could open that to interpretation or whatever, but like, even if you want to sit there and say, well, it was it was an allegory for something, okay, that's fine, but you don't get to that allegory unless you've already seen shit like that. That shit annoys me, because it's like, if we can acknowledge that the ancient fucking Greeks did a lot of stupid shit and blamed it on their gods or whatever, it's completely irrational to say the same thing about the Aztecs. They were doing the same shit. So anybody that sits there and goes, no, they did this, they did that, they're full of shit. They didn't actually study history. They just heard what they wanted to hear. Another prime example of something that people try to say is people try to say is like cultural erasure or whatever. It's not. Like the amount of stuff that like just didn't get written down or anything because everybody knew what it was, right? Prime example would be in some encyclopedia, I can't remember who it was that wrote it. I don't remember if it was a Greek guy, a Roman guy, or whatever, right? It literally said a horse, right? What is a horse? Everybody knows what a horse is. That was the descriptor. Everybody knows what a horse is. So if you were just some random asshole who didn't know what a horse was, you don't know. And everyone was, a horse. Okay, thanks, man. Well, what does it do? So there's there's a lot of different names for it and everything because they all called it something different. But what Wikipedia just calls the Mesoamerican ball game, they play it in Road to El Dorado, which is not a historically accurate film. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, like, it just annoys me when people try to like just throw this wide net over everybody across America, North and South, and try to say that they're all these, you know, peace-loving, whatever the fuck, like hippies, and they weren't. They killed each other. uh, they killed each other, and then when white people showed up, they fought with them too. That's just a fact. But yeah, annoys me so much when people do that because it erases the real history of so many different cultures, tribes, nations, everything, because they're just interested in painting this pretty picture and blaming white people for stuff. You blame white people for a lot of stuff, don't get me wrong. But war is not, you know, you're not more prone to war depending on your complexion. uh, where's Castle Wars, as a matter of fact? I'll give me Camelot. But yeah, that kind of shit continues to bug me, and it will probably continue to bug me for a long time because I actually give a shit. Yo, look at this guy's fresh cut right here. He's got a fade. I didn't know you could get a fade in freaking RuneScape. That's rad. Anyway, yeah, I hate when people do that shit because they erase culture in their inane like mission to just like color everyone with this homogenous, you know, gray, and ignore the fact that people were fighting constantly. Like, I'll say Haudenosaunee because I'm nice like that, but they even call themselves the Iroquois Confederacy. Was 5 and later 6 nations. That's why their flag had the 1 in the middle and then 4 things on the side, because there were 5 tribes that made it up. They fought with the Huron, or Wyandot, depending on who you ask. They fought with the Cherokee. Like, they fought with other people. So to sit there and go, no, they all got along, they all ate corn together and drank hot cocoa. It's not true. Because the reason why, for lack of a better word, all the honkies had a really good advantage is because they were really good at pitting these tribes against each other for resources. It happened a lot. Even the fucking, like, even parts of, like, the Haudenosaunee Confederacy broke down during, you know, colonial wars and stuff. It was just a fact that they would fight with each other because, like, some of them liked the British, some of them liked the Americans. It was just a fact. But yeah, people are fucking dumb, and yeah, it fucking annoys me. Like, I'll give you this. You can use an axe to chop down a tree, or chop down a Welshman, or chop down a Saxon, if you're, you know, Danish. You can use a bow to hunt a deer. You could use a bow to hunt, you know, a Saxon. But when you have a sword, not a machete, not a cutter, nothing like that, a sword, that is a hammer, and other people are the nail. That is it. That is the only real purpose of that tool outside of decoration. That is what a sword is used for. So when you have that stupid, which I say stupid because it annoys me when people say the shit that they act like it was just a decorative thing. It's not. When you have the fucking sword that the Aztecs made, where it's a big fucking flat bat with obsidian teeth in it, that is for cutting a motherfucker. That is what it's for, because it's easier to just take the teeth out and replace one. You know, if it chips or whatever, it's not cutting as good. You can replace it. That is not for cutting brush. You cannot cut through brambles and shit. You can't cut through jungle with that fucking thing. That's literally why when the Spaniards showed up and they had shit to cut through jungle, they didn't just use their fucking sabers and whatnot. They were cutting through with proper cutting tools, machetes, things like that. They were using proper tools to cut through brush because that is what that tool is for. Anyway, yeah, that shit bugs me. And And yeah, the other shit with like saying, oh, you can't call them Aztecs, you have to say Mexico, you have to say Nahuatl or whatever. It's like, if we're going with that, then you have to redo literally all the language that you have used for anyone else ever, because you have used an exonym whether you know it or not. Germans do not call themselves Germans. They do not call it Germany. It's Deutschland. Like, so many places are not called what you think they're called. Japan, Nihon. China, I forget what the fuck China's called. Taiwan, they want you to call it Chinese Taipei. It sucks. Um, yeah, there's so many places that like you would have to just completely uproot what you're saying, and like the people that like there's people that are just like they just want to rat on people. They just want to like rather than making something of themselves, they just want to bring other people down. And it's like, you know, if you're going for the culture victory, you're fucking losing. Like I've played enough Civ 5 to, I can tell you your culture victory is, you're not winning, you're losing. Because all you're going to do is just push people away from doing what's right because you're being such a pain in the ass. It's just a fact. But yeah, like, on another note, tangentially related to that, guns. We've talked about them plenty on stream. Like, part of it is just because, I'm from Texas, so of course I'm like guns. But at the same time, I'm super autistic. So that's why I like a lot of the older, like, I have a revolver. Like, that's why I like stuff like that, is because they're so weird and different. They're mechanically interesting and everything. Um, like, seeing the wild stuff that people made. Excuse me. We're out of sodas, by the way, so I'm out of caffeine, which means I'm gonna be a real delight. But seeing the stuff that people made when there wasn't really a blueprint, because anybody now can make an AR clone, anybody can make a Glock clone, anybody can make an AK clone, but when those, when the thing that clearly works great wasn't there yet, you were just throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. So you have stuff like revolvers, you have stuff like lever guns, that one shotgun where part of the tube, like when it feeds back, it comes out of the fucking back of the thing. So you can get your fingers pinched if you're not fucking careful. Like, the slide basically would come out of the gun. I can't remember what model that was. It's in Battlefield 1. But yeah, like, all that stuff is super interesting to me. And I hate when I'm sitting there talking about it, right? And somebody just acts like I'm this fucking, like, Unabomber fucking gun nut or whatever. Or I'm, like, super right-leaning because I'm like, guns, guns, guns. No. Quite the opposite, in fact. They don't want you to have guns. Because if you have guns, then you're evening the playing field, and they don't want that. Sun Tzu said, if you find yourself in a fair fight, you did not prepare yourself properly. Matt and I were actually talking about that. We were talking about how the amount of stuff that's in the Art of War that is so fucking obvious, but for some people, like, it's not obvious unless you write it down. Like, one of the things is, like, if you can't feed your men, they will leave. If your men keep getting sick, they will leave. Make sure you have food and medicine. Starvation and sickness will kill you long before the enemy will. And yet, it still happens all the time that we have guys that are just running around, no fucking food, no medicine, nothing. Dude's getting sick on army bases. It happens with the U.S. military. It sucks. And like, we have one of the best logistic things in the world. Like one of the things that I was telling Matt is, like, we could have a McDonald's anywhere in the world in a couple days, staffed and ready to serve. Like, that's how effective and efficient the military logistics of the United States are. And yet, they still fucking suck sometimes. But yeah. That guy is just, he's taking his place inside the fire. Alright, I don't feel like doing any more this. I'm gonna go to the Corsair Cove and check out what's going on there. Where is my axe? Nope. Bop. And to get there, I don't feel like walking, so boop, boop, boop. Bip, bam. Grab that. Joshua. Woo! Bones. I think Bones to Bananas is actually a... Where is that? Is it members only? Oh yeah. Let me see. Magic. Let's see. Standards Public. Oh. Bones to Peaches is. Yeah. Hey. Matter of fact, while I'm here, because I can't cast it, what do I need? Lava Rune, Water Rune, Earth Rune. Okay. Go over to Banky. Alright, what do I need? Water runes, earth runes, nature runes. Alright. Boom. Bam. Bop. I know I should be using this just for, what's that? Oh, it's bind. Oh, look at that! And then snare. God damn. Yeah, level 20 for bind to hold somebody for 5 seconds, and then snare hold somebody for 10. Which again, like, doesn't seem like a long time, but when you're fighting somebody and they're walloping you, like, you know, bam, 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 just over and over again, like, you know, time and a half a second, you know? That 10 seconds is an eternity. Ouch. Ba-da-da-da-da. Levels of magic? 62. Oh, I can cast Bone. Well, I can't now because it's members only, but if I was on a members world, I could cast Bones to Peaches. That'd be cool. Chop. Oof. Chop. Ah! The Drunken Dwarf. Have some of the good stuff. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but, like, when you, hey, listen, pal, I'm trying to pick up your buddy's bones. Come here. Chop. When you, God, I almost buried these. When you eat something, it actually tells you, like, how much health you're gonna get back from it. Kebabs don't, because there's a chance of a kebab tasting really good, and it gives you extra, health back. It's pretty cool. There we go, that's probably enough, so I can... Look at that! See that? Look! And I did all five of them, and it only cost me 1 cast. Isn't that cool? So I got bananas. They don't heal a lot. I think it was 2 hit points, but still. Free food. Pretty rad, right? That's alchemy for you. Or actually, can I cast alchemy right now? Or do I need cosmic rune or something? Where's alchemy? There it is. Fire. That's what I need. Yeah, so. Boom. And where's that beer? I don't know if I can high alch that or not. Oh yeah, I can. I have high alchemy. Yeah, so check it out. I turned it into gold. I think it was just 1, but anyway, yeah, that's alchemy for you. All right. Look at this champion right here. Oh, here. It's the White Knight's castle. I'll step outside of it first so you can get a good view of its man. Oh yeah, there's cliffs right here, doesn't it? Look at the size of this place. Yeah, cool. But yeah, all the named White Knights. I'm trying to find one. Serenity is over here? I thought he was. Oh, you know what? He's right here in Members Worlds. That's right. It's a weird layout of this place. I think I want to go downstairs again. I like how that room is just totally freaking empty. There's nothing in there whatsoever. So is this one, honestly. It's like a little hallway, so it makes sense. I think it's through here. I think it's up here. Is this Sir Bryson? Ceramic vase. In other words, ceramic vase. There's, what is he, a proselyte? Partisan. What's the green guy? Acolyte. There's a herb patch up here. I don't remember this. And down at the bottom, I think I almost attacked White Knight. What are you? Shiny armor. Okay. Down at the bottom here is the crypt, which for some reason part of it is that's trippy. I never noticed that. When it takes away the walls, it takes away parts of the crypt. But going here, look. Dungeon. So those are actually the or they're close to the braziers at the login thing. Alright, here's the squire. Yeah. Who are you? I'm Vix. Squire to Sir Culler Flife, as in Circle of Life. He's away on a surveillance mission to Berthorpe. Why does he look scared of it? Oh yeah. Temple Knights get the option of being brought to Falador when you die, so Death has to maintain a presence. Portal takes you to Death's own realm. He's got portals all over the place where people go when they die. Lumbridge, Edgeville, and the rest. I hate it. I think it's terrifying. There it is. Check it out. Wow. Yep, there's Death. And there's Muncher. That's his name. Yeah. You got the dog. And it's kind of cool in here though. It is pretty gloomy, but yeah, also like Death's coffer has a dragon hunter bow, bandos, a big ass set of bandos armor, a giant dragon helmet, dragon scimitar, a bunch of money, and I don't see anything else. But yeah, because oh, I didn't even notice he's got the little desk toy thing. Death's name, by the way, is Harold. Harold Death Esquire. If you didn't know. But yeah, so in there is Death's Domain. Through one of the coffins that's in this little like tomb thing is another entrance. Down here is another one in the Lumbridge graveyard, and I think you could get respawn in Corend. Yeah. So there's another entrance right here. because you can get a respawn that's right here, and then Death's office is right there. And I think that's the only one that's in Korand or Zaya. There might be one in oh no, yeah, there's one here. So I guess you can't get a respawn in Civitas is it Ia or Illa Fortis? Anyway, that shit. Pretty cool that they added all this stuff. Like, again, when I first went to Zaya, and by extension, you know, Great Korand, it was just this, and it sucked because this has been improved as well. Shazian used to just be a bunch of shitty tents. I think the only one that's the closest to like how it was when it was first made is Fort Piscalaris. Even Hosidius has been changed. Crabclaw Bay. Oh yeah, that's where the sand crabs are, on Crabclaw Island. Yeah, and there's Chinchompa Island. I don't remember that one. And then yeah, Mulk Lake, and the Mulk Swamp. Yeah, there it is, Mulk, and the River Mulk, and Lake Mulk. But anyway, and the Isle of Mulk. You could catch a bunch of stuff here with you do fishing, and I believe this one's I think that was just a rowboat, and then I think the one that's in or no, that one might be Bodhi. Oh yeah, it's this one. It's the Swamp Bodhi. Yeah, there's one called Bodhi of the boat-faced variety. Today, Junior. But yeah, because of the thing where they were trying to name a like a research vessel, and they were like, what should we call it? Let's put it up to a vote. People were like, call it Bodhi McBoatface. Which they didn't do. I think it's the like HMS Royal HMS David Attenborough or something. Because it was like a research vessel. But yeah. People really wanted it to be Bodhi McBoatface. But I think they specifically have like one of the lifeboats on board the ship called, and it has like a little thing that says Bodhi McBoatface. Bam! Get chopped, idiot. I don't want that. That's the water shrine. Why does that look so dark? It's very strange. And this leads to the crafting guild, but I want to go to Remington. Yeah, it's funny that this track is called Long Way Home, because this felt like it was so far when I played when I was a kid. Like, I felt like I was so far away from like where I had started, and arguably I'm really not. Look at this guy chopping yew trees over here. I don't even know. I can't go to Ardoyne or Brimhaven. Those are members only. But this is a charter ship spot. But I'll talk to Cabin Boy Colin. There we go. Yeah, as soon as I get a membership, I'll get more into sailing and stuff. It does look really cool. Who's this guy? Here's what we do. Check it out. There we go. Stunt on him real quick. Anyway, so yeah, this is Corsair Cove. Yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. Anyway, yeah, this is Corsair Cove. The Myths Guild is over here. I like the progression that they have with the guilds for like the questing guilds, because there's the Champions Guild, then the Heroes Guild, then the Legends Guild, then the Myths Guild. Oh, I never scattered the fiendish ashes. Yeah. Also, I just started dancing and my shoulders cracked. That hurt so bad. Look at Bowie. Placed by the barracudas to indicate the boundaries of the trial. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's like a... Isn't there like a... Yeah. There's like a race trial thing or something. Race trial? That sounds bad. Chompy Marsh. I don't remember that saying that. Jigig. That's where the ogres live, in the Fell Dip Hills. There you go. And I can't walk through there because I'm not a member, and I can't walk through here because I'm not a member. But you can, I think you had to like set up like a stick or something to make it so you can climb back up there. Look at that! Miku up there chopping maple trees. Hopefully it does the forestry stuff, because I find it pretty cool. Yeah, I know some people don't like the thing with RuneScape 3, how like all your tools don't take up an inventory space anymore, because you have the tool belt, and you can just replace the tools as you get better. So like if you have like an iron axe, right, you could chop any tree, right? But if you get a rune axe, you can chop trees faster and better. And so like, you know, I think when I first experienced the tool belt thing, I think you had to use bronze. It wouldn't let you use a different level tool, but I may be mistaken. I'd have to ask Zach. You would probably remember. Or I don't even know if it was that, or if it was just restricted to like stuff like the shears and the knife and all that. Which I get it for the sake of like gameplay stuff. Like it sucks when you go to do something you don't have everything you need because you forgot to get it out. And I also understand the perspective of like, oh, like it's really annoying and I don't like dealing with it. And then the people that are like, you know, no, that's part of the gameplay or whatever. If you fucked it up, you fucked it up. Go get your knife. Go get this. Go get that. Whatever. Right? I understand both camps. I like the... oh, excuse me. I like the former a little more, though. I might bully Kyle into helping me go get a soda. I have like $1. Can't remember the name of those guys that I was like a while back I was reading about like the history of tattoos and stuff. I can't remember the name of or what they called those guys / what they called what they did to themselves for. Like they would do these little cuts on their body and they'd have these little like marks and everything. Basically Killmonger from fucking Black Panther. I was wondering why there's a bunch of tuna there. They're dropping all the tuna and grabbing the swordfish that they catch as well. I usually just cook both because, you know, who gives a shit? People are gonna eat the tuna anyway. Might as well grab it. Look at that. 8 tuna, 500 gold. Over 500 as a matter of fact. I'm just leaving it there. I want to say lobster is like the best one for one bite, but anchovy pizza is the best for multiple bites. It heals more per tile or per inventory space than a lobster does, but each lobster heals more than a single bite of anchovy pizza. Anchovy pizza has 2 bites. Cake does 3, which if you watched earlier, you could see that I was eating 3 bites of chocolate cake, because the chocolate cake heals more than the regular white cake. Oh, inventory's full. Inventory is full. I'll stand on it, you dummy. There you go. See if we sync up. Nope. She's probably out of logs, actually. Yeah. Where the fuck are you going? That was weird. What the fuck is she doing? Now I'm just, like, concerned about this random woman. Alright, whatever. Look, he's got the helmet. Whatever he was wearing. Well. Yeah, I need to pick me up. I just realized I didn't eat anything before I started streaming. Oh, somebody was watching on YouTube. Well, hello, 5-minute watcher. Whoever you are. Thank you for joining in. Again, I can see the Twitch chat. I can't see YouTube chat. So if you chat on, if you're looking to like actively engage and everything while I'm streaming, watch on Twitch. But anything after I'm done, I do look at the comments on YouTube and stuff after I'm done streaming. What on earth? Oh, he's got the freaking ogre druidess helmet. It's like a skull mask. Skull me in. There you go. Don't stand on the fire. I don't know why that bugs me. Why it bugs me as much as it does. What has he got in his... Does he have a defender? Is it? Is that what that is? Hang on. Getting on the wiki. Defender. The muleta. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a defender. It's a free-to-play defender. Oh, somebody said good fire. I didn't even see that. You know what? I should go fight Brutus. I'll wait for Zach to hop on. Probably be on in a minute. If he's not already watching. Stuff it in the cornucopia. This track is longer than I remember. There he is. There's the boy. Yeah, he's fishing. Where are these guys getting the scroll cape? I'm assuming it's probably part of the event. Cape. getting to the bottom of things. I want to know what the hell that is. Ow. Oh, I like how I was saying that guy should have got the cabbage cape since he looked like a banana. There's a banana cape too. He could just be wearing the banana cape. Oh, here we go. What the hell is that freaking cape from? I'm gonna say shield for some reason. That's not right at all. Fish sack. I can't find it. It's not that important. Oh no, the fire went out. It's okay. Oh, it's not okay. I don't have a tinderbox. I should probably go find one. Uh, oh, so my neighbor, right? She's like one of the most neurotic people that I know, and that's saying something because I could be pretty neurotic myself. But uh, my brother helps her with like a lot of like errands and stuff because she's old and she can't do a lot of stuff. She's older, I should say. She's not old. But yeah, no, she. So she needed to go do like a blood draw or something. I forget what it was that she was doing, but she absolutely insisted that Kyle like be in there for like moral support, I guess. And they're like, "No, you don't get to call those kind of shots in here." Mind you, this is like a military like doctor. And they were just like, "No, like he can go wait out in the waiting room." And she was apparently just pitching a fit because they were like, "No, he can't just sit in here and you know for moral support. He doesn't have an actual reason to be in here with the rest of us. He can leave." Um, well, I got the fire going before he ran by, but I guess he didn't see it. It's okay. Oh no, that's the guy. I guess that was a different guy. Oh my freaking foot itchy. Um. Oh, but yeah, like so she was just like apparently just flipping out about that. And like uh, yeah, there's a couple other like random things that she does. I should say that they would do because it was her and her husband, but sadly he passed away. A hell of a man. Um, Sucks to see somebody brought low, but I digress. I'm not gonna fucking dwell on that. But um, yeah, no, she's just all over the place. There's been a couple times where like she's heard a noise or something that looks funky. See them bubbles, swamp stink, cap G. Um, I don't know where that one guy went. It's too bad. Oh, but yeah, like there's been a couple times where she's been like, "Can you get your gun? I think I heard something." It's like, go get your own gun. I'm not going out there. I don't want to get shot at by somebody. Plus, my gun doesn't even work. For those of you that are trying to break into the house, we have other guns than the one I'm talking about. You will not get far. Um, we will turn you to Smithers. Interesting. I'm reading about the so there's 4 items that JMods have: the rotten potato, the rotten egg, the rotten cabbage, and the rotten carrot, and they're all actually like testing stuff. Um, so like the rotten potato, you can use it to set your stats, to wipe your inventory, to set up a player-owned house, to teleport to another player, and to spawn an aggressive NPC. You can use it to summon a random event, which is like the drunken dwarf that I got earlier, or the mysterious old man that I got yesterday, or the freaky forester. I believe I got that when I was on stream. He's like, "Hey, how you doing? I need you to go kill a pheasant. Get the one with 4 tails." Um, so you could just like a Jmod could just spawn in a random event for somebody, or they could do like a mass spawn where they spawn in random events for everybody nearby, right? And then they have like teleport options. They can summon other mobs and stuff. So like the picture they have is during one of the community events. They had a one of the Jmods just summon in a bunch of abyssal sires, which are just like these big demon things, stronger than the greater demons that I was fighting uh, yesterday. Which I don't even know if that ended up on YouTube. For those of you that do watch on YouTube, or if you're wondering what I'm bitching about right now, for whatever reason, when my computer crashed when I was playing Skyrim before, the capture got a little borked, and it didn't capture or stream to YouTube until about 50 something minutes before we ended the stream, because I just sat there and kept refreshing it every now and then, and it finally worked after, 6 hours of playing. It finally kicked in. It was like, oh yeah, that'll work. So the 7th hour has, that is on YouTube, and I do have it notated of like it's a borked stream of Old School Runescape, and it's one of the only videos that I have like a description on and everything. Just because I felt so bad about it. Like it starts with I think me getting all the gear to go fight Obor. Um, I didn't even watch the whole thing because I was like, I'm so mad about this, I can't even look at it. But I mean, it's still content and everything. It's still cool to see. And like, well, as it stands, my main focus is Twitch currently, because not for nothing, Twitch is the one that pays me. YouTube doesn't. Not yet. Once, everything's all settled, settled up with Twitch and everything, I would like to make, other content for YouTube and stuff. Probably not a lot of shorts. I know shorts are like the thing that you're supposed to make and everything. I don't give a shit. I don't like shorts. If I wanted to make Vines, I'd go make Vines. They're bringing Vine back, I think. I don't remember. Um, because I'm nice like that. I don't know if he's an Iron Man or not. It didn't look like it. Was he? No, he's not. Um, but yeah, since I have a forester's campfire going, he can use it and cook his all his tuna and everything. Or swordfish, probably. I don't know what that cape is from. It's something. But yeah, I'll do the cow quest here in a minute. Whenever Zach shows up. I don't know if you can tell. I'm already starting to like run out of steam because I haven't had any caffeine or anything. But anyway, jumping back to what I was saying. Yes, the YouTube stuff does matter. Matters a lot to me, as a matter of fact. Which is why I was so pissed about only getting an hour of a 7-hour stream. But at the same time, like, a lot of my focus is going to be on making sure everything with Twitch is as it should be, which it really isn't. A lot of the stuff that I have on Twitch is kind of underdeveloped, um, or unconstructed, I guess would be a good way to put it. But parts of that is by design. Parts of it is like I don't want to just go all in on it and like I know there's such a thing of like fake it till you make it, act like the audience is there even when they're not, and there's been times where there haven't been, and I've streamed to nobody, not even myself. I've looked at that big goose egg plenty of times, um, but that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me as much. What bothers me is like when I see something that I could be doing better and I'm not, then I'm annoyed with myself. Um, but yeah, like that was one of the things I was telling a friend of mine when it came to live stream was like, you are going to see a goose egg for viewers, for revenue, for subscribers, for followers, for this, for that, for blah 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 blah, right? You're gonna see this big, painful thing just looking right at you, and it doesn't go away. And you just have to sit there and act like it's not there. Like, I would say this is definitely way easier than doing something like live or whatever. I could not be doing live performances of stuff. Like, I like singing, I like dancing, I like blah, 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 blah. I like performing, clearly, otherwise I wouldn't be an entertainer, which I technically am. But at the same time, if I was doing this stuff live, like live, in front of people, I would be wigged out. But, there's the wall, I'm in front of a screen, everyone else is behind it, right? So I have that in mind, and that kind of keeps me sane. But yeah, I um like when I first started, like I was super super hopeful, and then 2 streams in, I was like, this is not gonna work. This is gonna fall apart in front of my face, and it didn't, which is cool. Um, and like uh, yeah, like I know it seems like a freaking pipe dream, especially to my mother, as mentioned in the past, where she'll sit there and say, "Yeah, but when are you getting a real job? It's not a real job." I'm like, "Yeah, I get paid to do it, so go fuck yourself. It is a real job." Um, but you know, I get where she's coming from because it seems like it shouldn't be a thing, admittedly. And like, I still have to sometimes tell myself that too, of like, no, no, I am working. I am, you know, what I'm doing. I'm not gonna say you're like I'm providing a service. I'm not. I make dick jokes, and I play video games, and people watch it. It's not the highest art. I would hesitate to even call it art, but I enjoy doing it. Other people enjoy it, so fuck anybody who gets mad at me for it. But yeah, that's the thing that like um, even when I bring it up, people think that like it's something that's on my mind, and it's less so on my mind for my sake, and more so for other people, because I worry. Not for me, but again for other people. I worry for other people. I worry that people aren't doing the best that they can mentally. I worry that people aren't doing the best they can physically, and so on and so forth. And that takes up a lot of my like mental capacity, is just thinking about other people and their shit. Admittedly, I leave very little time for myself, which is probably not great. Um, but like one of the things that I always tell people is like, you have to be willing to literally bomb and then not know that you're bombing because there's nobody there to tell you. And you have to ignore the viewer count. You have to ignore this. You have to ignore that. Don't look at the revenue. Don't look at this, because it is a thing that will just swallow you up and spit you out, and you'll be weaker for it if you let it. In my case, I look at it, I go, hey, look at that, I made 10 cents. By the way, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that on Twitch. I know they eroded they got rid of the whole thing with like needing to be a affiliate or whatever. So I guess I could just call myself a Twitch streamer now. Or no, I think you still have to be an affiliate to get that. Who? Hold up. somebody just subscribed, and it's not telling me who. It just says somebody. I have a paid subscription from someone. I don't know who the hell did that, but thank you. I don't have an alert. Um, I don't have alert set up, and it also isn't showing up in my thing. But I don't see anybody who has like a subscribe for, more than maybe that one, maybe CJ, because it says 3 months at tier 1. That was 22 days ago. Maybe it was that one. I don't know. But somebody subscribed because I was checking the earnings thing to point out, like, yeah, man, I don't get like the big bucks from it. Like, where is it? There it is. Yeah, today I've made 310, and 288 of that is from a subscription. Oh, inventory is full. Inventory is full. I don't know who else just subscribed, or if it was just a scheduled one from somebody who subscribed for a few months or whatever. I don't know who did it, but thank you. That gets me closer to getting a payout so I can buy sandwiches. Again, I don't know how much of this like Twitch doesn't want me to say or whatever. I don't think any of it really. Like, I probably can't show the documents, but if I just talk about them, it's probably not like the horrendous thing. But yeah, I know you don't have to be an affiliate to get bits or use the bits or whatever. I don't have anything set up for those, so like all it is like the message effect, gigantify an emote, on-screen celebration. That's all I got. And then the rewards things, yeah, the power-ups are those 3, and then the rewards are just, there's 2 that I made. There's highlight my message, unlock a random sub emote, send a message in sub-only mode, choose an emote to unlock, or modify a single emote. And then the 2 that I made are have a water and do 10 jumping jacks, because I'm a fat ass who doesn't drink enough water. And when I did the jumping jacks, I was so after 10 jumping jacks, and I'm winded, right? And I was drinking the waters, and I drank so many waters, I started getting like a headache because my body was like, this isn't soda. Like, this isn't like an energy drink and a fucking like candy bar. What, you think you're gonna get nutrition, you stupid shit? So like, yeah, my body is just so used to using that like anytime I try to eat, like, I remember my ex and I went to this place called Salada. It's a salad restaurant, right? Went there. I got a salad, destroyed it with ranch and cheese because I'm a child and I can't handle just eating lettuce. And I got grilled chicken on it too. It was actually a really good salad, right? I eat salads now, so I don't have this problem anymore. But like, I ate this big old like grilled chicken salad with a bunch of ranch and shredded cheese on it, and ate it up, delicioso, right? Come home, and I call up my ex. I'm like, hey, by any chance, are you just like in the bathroom just dying right now? She's like, no, I'm fine. I was like, I don't think I can eat salads. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, but yeah, it's like, what's wrong with you? What happened? I was like, it was a salad. And then when I was working at the restaurant with my dad, right? We had gotten because where we worked was down the road from like HEB, which for those of you that aren't in Texas, HEB is like a grocery store, but it's good. They try to source a lot of their stuff locally, so like the beef is from Texas cows. The ice cream is, matter of fact, it's made in San Antonio. It's down the road. Like the factory that they, or the like warehouse and processing thing is like for all their dairy stuff is actually down the road. It's not around the corner by any means. You're not gonna be able to find me from there. Maybe you might see me driving around if you're poking around there, but like down the road from it too is the Sexoplex, which I'll go there to find stuff for hitting a drive-by on somebody and hucking dildos at them. But anyway, yeah, so he was on his break, and my dad's a manager, so he had like an hour-long break. I only had like 30 minutes because I wasn't technically supposed to be there as long as he was, but then I was anyway, so I ended up getting hour-long breaks anyway. I digress. Him and one of the other managers, they run over to the, or no, he grabs me. That's right. No, there was one time where it was him and one of the other managers, and they went over to get something to eat. But when we went to HEB, no, he grabbed me. he and I went over to HEB to pick out steaks. He's like, get those two and those two. I was like, why are we getting four? How hungry are you? He goes, no, there's another two for the managers. I was like, oh. And then I forget who was on the grill that day. I was like, you don't want to get one for the guy running the grill? And he goes, you're right, you're right. So we grabbed a 3-pack and a 2-pack. So we got 5 steaks. We come back to the restaurant, and he's like, yo, put some fajita seasoning on that and grill them up. And he's like, barely cooked that one. That's for my son. He's a fucking vampire, right? I don't know the word for it in Spanish, but the guy that worked the grill at the restaurant, his nickname in Spanish was "Well Done" because he just cooked the shit out of everything. He turned everything into the bottom of a shoe. So they nicknamed him "Well Done." And my dad, again, it's a restaurant in San Antonio. There's gonna be Mexicans working there, so my dad's nickname was just Wedo, white boy. And I'm working the counter, right? I'm expediting the food, right? I'm getting it out, and I mean, they're just it was all a bunch of fried shit. So like, they get like 8 plates done at once, just boom, 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 and I'm like, oh fuck! Like, it was just way too many plates. I was like, oh shit, 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 and I don't have room on the counter for it. I'm waiting on people to come get their fucking orders. Nobody's coming up. I'm standing there with my thumb up my ass, not literally, because I'm handling people's food, but like I'm standing there like, can people come get their food? And I just hear from the kitchen, somebody help the Wedelito. Because they come up to my eyeballs, these fucking plates. They're putting plates on top of plates. And I just cannot get this food out fast enough. And I'm like, no, man, like, I'm good. Like, I'm doing what I can. It's just, I gotta wait for these Jabberwockies to come get their fucking food. And nobody did. Um, uh, and like, um, but yeah, so, like, jumping back to the steaks, right? So he's got these steaks, and we're grilling them up, and the grill guy, I can't remember. I don't think it was Well Done. I can't remember who it was that was grilling it, but I know my dad told him don't cook it for very long. Like, throw it on there, count to 10, flip it over, count to 10 is good. Like, that's how much of a fucking ghoul I am when it comes to eating meat, right? But anyway, so he told him that, and this guy gets off the grill, he comes walking over, he goes, how done do you want your steak? I go, rare. The rarer the better. And he was just like, all right, cool. And he like, just goes back to the grill because nobody else knew that we had steaks. Because he's not buying steaks for the whole fucking restaurant. It was just like the managers. Ow. Also because they were gonna have like a meeting, and also because that's my dad. He's not gonna fucking get himself a steak and then I'm not eating one. Fuck that. He knows I'm gonna bitch about it the whole car ride home, and when we get to the house, and the day after. So of course I'm getting a steak. So anyway, they're back there having like a little mini meeting, right? They're just talking about like what's going on with the restaurant and blah 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 blah. And I'm just going to town on the steak, and my dad looks over, and I got a little house salad with me, right? Little carrots, little cherry tomatoes or grape tomatoes, whatever the fuck they are. Oh, is there a fucking? Whoa! Look at that. Okay, check this out. That's a crash star. What level is that? I don't know what level that thing is, but I can't post it. But anyway, I gotta go get my pickaxe. Get rid of that. Can't light a fire. Okay, that's a shooting star that just crashed down. I didn't see it land, but yeah, poor bastards are gonna have to deal without their fire for a little bit. Gotta take that off. Yeah, I don't need that. Just need my pickaxe. And I think you could get gemstones from it too. Paused all that. Pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. Got it. Alright. Yeah, I was like, issue posting call. What? There's a Discord group called the Star Miners, and all they do is just Oh, look. Did you see the pickaxes? Yeah, those guys are probably going for the shooting star. And I'm the one that found it. I'm so proud. I think it posted, but I have no idea. But yeah, so I got I got credit for finding it. Oh no! I need level 90. Shit. And I don't even have level. Oh no, I don't even. Dude, I can't mine this for shit. That sucks. Can I go in here? Yeah. I think there's ogres in here. Yep. Ogre shop. Oh, they're kind of lower level. Only level 82. You're gonna auto attack me? Oh! Ouch. I'll just hold on to my pickaxe, because that'll start breaking down. Slowly but surely, it dissipates. So I'll just hold on to that. It's not like I'm, losing out on anything by holding onto it instead of, having a completely full or empty inventory. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, I had my steak, right? And I'm cutting up my steak and everything. By the way, my brother, I hate the way he eats anything off the grill. He does not cut up shit. I like. Okay. Why are you so angry with me? Ow, my ankle. But yeah. So where's my tinderbox? Um. So like. Yeah. I'm like. Um. What's it called? I'm having my steak, right? And I'm cutting up little bites of it and everything, and it's perfect. It's perfect down to the last minute detail. It was made perfectly. It was delicious. That fajita seasoning, I don't remember. I think it's Fiesta is the company, but anyway, it came out great. Um, and I think it starts to break down. Um, it should do. It won't just disappear. I don't think. If that's the case, that sucks. Um, but anyway, yeah. So or was I trying to get a base 69? Because that makes sense as to why I would stop there if I wasn't trying to do 70. I don't know what I was doing. Anyway, yeah, so then I'm like, my dad looks over. He looks over like I just pulled my own fucking arm off like a leper. Like, he looks over in horror as I'm sitting there eating a fucking salad. And I'm like, what's up? He goes, so what do you eat salads? I was like, since I had a healthy girlfriend and she made me eat salad. Like, yeah, it was like eating right and fucking taking care of my skin and whatnot. Like, that, those are the things that I was made to do. Of course, I'm whipped, so, any woman can make me do anything. Oh, my fucking knuckle! Any woman can make me do anything, basically. Because I'm whipped. Uh, but yeah, no, like, thanks to a ex-girlfriend of mine, I got, like, way better about taking care of my skin. I haven't been lately, because my life fell off the, like, my life just fell apart, so it's not that bad. It really isn't. I'm fine. Totally fine. My life isn't in shambles or anything. I just say that to be dramatic. But anyway, Robo, Robin. But yeah, no. So, like, I remember we went to Lush and we just kept calling it the smelly place. And oh my god, I got her and the lady that worked there. Lady, I should say girl. She's probably younger than me. But so I'm sitting there, right? And she's like, oh yeah, check it out. Like this is like a body scrub thing, and it wasn't the orange one. The orange one is amazing. But she's like rubbing it in on my arm and everything. She's like, yeah, look, like she's like, you could come feel how smooth it is. And she's like, okay. So she like touches my arm. She goes, yeah, that is really smooth. And she's like, see, yeah. Then she like stops and she starts saying something and she's talking about it and everything. She's like, we have this scent, blah 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 blah. And I just very like sternly go, I didn't say stop. And she goes, "Oh," and just immediately starts back up again. I was like, "No, I'm kidding. You don't have to keep rubbing my arm." I was like, "It's weird now." but uh, but yeah, that's just funny. Uh, but yeah, so um, just random stuff like that that like you pick up and you just never. What is Kane's tutorial? What is that from? Oh, that's right, Barbarian Assault. Brew hoo hoo. Well, I've been playing too much RuneScape. I can't tell if that bird song was outside or where's Book of Spells at? Is it? Yeah, Lumbridge. Is that behind Lumbridge? Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, music's a little louder, but that's fine. It's pretty music. Um, do I have the? Okay, yeah, that's at 100%, so that's fine. Ah, ah, blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. This okay, it's just window capture. Um, the the display capture was, or the gameplay capture was having trouble when I tried it. Oh, I thought somebody else tuned in on YouTube. I was like, whoa, they didn't. No, they don't. But anyway, yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. I even think about the fact that it's Thursday. Tomorrow we would be doing plasma, but my arm is still a little bruised, so can't do it. And also I think I'm gonna have to drive Matt over to work because I think it's gonna rain. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to take a look at it. But he actually did fine. If you watched the Skyrim episode from yesterday, as well as the well, parts of the old school RuneScape one, Matt has a motorcycle, and he hasn't really driven it long distances or anything. He like, partly because of what I've been telling him of like, hey, be careful driving, don't just fucking grip it and rip it and go flying down the freeway. It's a smaller bike, it can do 60, but if you're going against the wind and everything, and like, you're wearing something that's not gonna let the wind just roll off of you, you're gonna catch wind and it's gonna suck. Because it's gonna be like trying to run through a brick wall. So it's like, be careful, don't get on the freeway, take the access roads or whatever, but don't get on the freeway. And he was like, yeah, no problem. I forgot to light it up. I didn't make a forester's fire. Just roll one in there real quick. There we go. But yeah, I was like, be careful driving, blah 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 blah. Again, like, I make fun of my dad, and we were joking about it, or I was joking about it yesterday. Of like, I called him Nostradamus because he's like, "It's gonna be a big storm. You gotta blah 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 blah." And I'm like, just, Dad, calm the fuck down. Like, it's not gonna be a big storm. It's not gonna be, you're not Noah, and there's no ark. It's fine. Like, I'm not gonna be floating down the road in the truck. But at the same time, I still worry about Matt, and I worry about Zach when he's driving. I worry about everybody. I am such a worrywart when it comes to my friends and loved ones, and yet, like, I get annoyed when somebody cares about me. But yeah, like, you'll see it a lot in like cooperative games. Like, I don't think we ever streamed. I don't think we've streamed Left 4 Dead. I don't think we ended up playing that. on stream, but like anytime I'm playing that, like I'm constantly like jumping in to try to save everybody and trying to be careful and everything. But I'm also the one that's running in the most and like getting jumped by shit. Um, but part of that is also the way I see it. Like if I get jumped by the the jockey or whatever, that means somebody else won't. You know, if I get charged by the charger and planted in the wall, that means that my friend won't. You know. Um, Ouch. Damn it. I have to pull all my skin off again. You get carried away pulling on like your fucking cuticles and whatnot. You just pull all your fucking flesh off and you're in sweet relief. Um, but anyway, is that a train? Yeah, there's a train outside. That thing's loud as shit. Or is that somebody's fucking leaf blower? That's a leaf blower. I'm stupid. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I was like, telling Matt, like, hey, like, that thing could go 60, that thing could go 55, whatever. Don't get on the fucking freeway, because people don't want to go 60 on the freeway. It says 60 all over the fucking place, and everyone wants to do 90. Everyone wants to do 110. I hit 110 in the fucking truck, and that thing was shaking. Like, it sounded like the Iron Lung, the fucking Markiplier movie. Like, I'm driving, the thing's just like, shit is just, like, rattling and groaning and everything. It was fucking scary. But it was either that or get ran off the fucking road, and I'd rather fucking, match speed with everybody. And I know everyone in the fucking, everyone's gonna be like, you shouldn't go that fast. I was all the way in the left lane. I didn't have the choice to just slow down, right? There's people going around me. I can't just move over. There's people in that lane, and they're also doing like 120. Um. But yeah, like I was telling Matt, like go this way. Do not go this way. If you hit this, you've gone way too far, and you need to just turn the fuck around. Retrace your steps. Go back the way you came, and find where you're supposed to be. Go that way instead. And I was like, do this, this, and this. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. I told him the thing that I do, which I learned to do when I used to walk everywhere, and I still. Well, I was gonna say I still go for walks on occasion, but I haven't in a very long time. At this point, but longer than I'd like it to be, basically. It's been too long since I just went on a good walk, but anyway, yeah, no, I would learn, like, I could see this building, I could see that building, whatever, and I'd just basically triangulate myself and be like, if I can see this and this is here, and I make a triangle with it, then I know where I'm at in comparison to literally everything else, And I was telling Matt that with, like, driving, I was like, find your fucking waypoints. I was like, if you want to go this way, you need to turn at this fucking Valero, Circle K, at the Shell station, right? Turn at this, turn at that, go straight when you see this, so on and so forth. I was telling CJ, because they were trying to find me when we went to that Asian Heritage Festival that I briefly talked about yesterday. Well, briefly, I was yabbering about it and then get sidetracked with something else. But when I showed up, one, I snuck in, and they had to place a guard where I snuck in because a bunch of people kept getting in through there. And I didn't mean to. I didn't realize there was like a dedicated entrance. I thought you could just walk in and then go get your wristband or whatever, which is basically what I did because I just like saw the fence. I was like, yeah, whatever, and I just walked around it. Like, I was just standing there waiting on CJ, and I had people looking at me. I looked like I was a KGB agent because I had these weird sunglasses on. I'm standing there just kind of looking around at at everybody, but also at nobody because I'm looking for CJ. And like, this might sound like an insult, but CJ has very distinguishing features. By no means am I saying like they're ugly or anything. I'm not. They're lovely, beautiful. That being said, beautiful person. In saying that, I know what they look like, so I know what I'm looking for, right? But yeah, like, so I'm just sitting there like scanning everybody, right? And I know there's probably somebody who's just like, oh, what the fuck? What's this guy doing? Um, and uh, yeah, no, it's fucking. They finally go walking off, and I was like, I told you I could get in. They're like, I didn't think you could sneak in. I was like, yeah, no shit, I can sneak in. I can get in anywhere. there was there was that one episode of God, I lost my voice there for a second. That one episode of Viva La Bam when these guys look hilarious, by the way. They're look at all your different colored hats. That one episode of Viva La Bam when Don Vito is just like he's sitting on the beach, right? And there's this guy. Let me see. He's still level 90. But yeah, there's this guy, and he's selling like watermelon and fruit and whatnot on the beach, right? And this guy just is like Brazil, right? And he's just like going and going and going, and he says like I'm not getting like a solid minute of words, and I could fill a minute with a lot of words. I am a yapping machine, right? But this guy's just boom, 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 like million miles a minute, right? And he stops and he looks at Don Vito and kind of raises his eyebrows like for his opinions on the matter. And Don Vito just goes, "That's what I'm saying." And, like, he just takes a big bite of watermelon and the guy nods his head. Like, oh, it was just amazing to see how they were on the same page. And honestly, neither of them really speak very good English because Don Vito gets so worked up you can't fucking understand him. But it's also one of those things like Boomhauer from King of the Hill, where like if you listen to it enough, you start being able to understand what the fuck he's saying. It's ridiculous. Let me see. I wonder if Kyle has 90 mining for Secrets of the North. Oh, look at that! It actually tells you what quests you need for that. I did not know that. Oh, that sucker in there. Bop. Where's the lead at? Calcified rocks. There's lead. Lead looks weird because it's kind of lumpy. I feel like Kyle probably has 90 mining. Let me go check with him. He's probably taking a nap. Be right back. I'm coming back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, my cousin fell. Well, technically, my dad's cousin. First cousin once removed. I think if I'm doing the math right, I'd have to watch the CGP Grey video about it. Um, I still don't know who subscribed. I have an alert. There's a ruckus going on outside. There we go. Is that still there? Yeah. Grumpy. There's a restaurant that I saw called Grumpy's. I don't think I ever ended up eating there. But anyway, yeah, she fell. I don't know if she slipped. I don't know if she fainted. I don't know if, twisted her ankle, what the hell happened, but she had a big old knot on the back of her head and everything, so probably slipped or fainted. But if it was a feint, it was probably pretty quick because it's like, you know, if you feel like you're going down, you might try to like go forward and, you know, hit the elbow to shoulder and everything. That's what I did on my bike, or not on my bike, on my mom's adult tricycle that I wiped out on. Oh, hey Melody, welcome. Yeah. Oh, don't apologize for that. Don't worry about that. That's what I'm here for. I am a sleep aid. But anyway, yeah. So she like my mom had an adult tricycle. I feel like I've mentioned this before, but it's still fucking funny to talk about. You were up forever though. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think we streamed until like 1 a.m. Something like that. The YouTube part of it didn't record right or didn't stream properly, so it only streamed the last hour of what we did on RuneScape, but onto YouTube. But whenever that, you know, you could triangulate from when that was technically uploaded to when the Skyrim one finished, and you can see when we finished. I don't remember what time it was. It was like 7 hours, so it was, yeah, about 7 hours worth of just old school RuneScape content. But yeah, no, my mom had this adult tricycle. It's that toothpaste teal blue color, you know? It's a Schwinn, high quality, right? And I'm on this tricycle, right? Big old basket on the back. Matt's on my mom's fiance's like sport bike, like sports, like enduro type bike. You know, it's got the 2 sets of handlebars and everything, so you can tuck up on it and everything if you're going really fast. It's a, you know, 10 speed or whatever the fuck. The thing was like $1,000 is what it was. And Matt's on that, and he was used to, like, for lack of a better word, bikes from the pawn shop where the brakes suck or, like, you know, the wheels are kind of rickety or whatever. And so whenever he would brake, he would do like the GTA brakes, like the little brake, like he'd fan it. And he tried to do that on this bike that was $1,000, and he starts doing that. And I mean, when you fan it, you don't just kind of feather it like da, 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 da. You're going bam, bam, bam to like start slowing down. So he does that, and he just starts rocking his head back and forth, and he went like kind of limp, so his whole body's just rocking forward and backward. It looked like he's getting the hell beat out of him. But he was picking up speed, so I'm like, listen, asshole, like, you're not going to leave me in the dust. So I'm on this tricycle, so I pick my ass up, and I just start going boom, 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 right? I'm picking up speed on this tricycle. Matt said, 1, I look like Billy the Puppet from Saw, and 2, he was shocked at how quick I could go on a tricycle, because it was built like a cruiser. so I pick up speed, right? Like, I mean, just like, meow, right? And I want to get I do want to get a tricycle like that again, because that thing was awesome. Go for a bike ride, it'd be amazing. I'm gonna trike ride because I'm uncoordinated. But yeah, so we're riding bikes, right? And there's a car parked on the curb, normal, parallel parked, whatever. And Matt's coming up behind it, and I don't know what the hell possessed him to do this, but he goes to turn around the, around the car so he doesn't slam into the back of it. But as he's turning, he goes, Allahu Akbar. And I thought he was saying that to, like, feign like he was going to hit me. But I knew that bike was going way too fast. I was like, if he, like, cuts it too tight, he's going to hit me. So I cut my wheel the opposite, like, or I guess the same way he is. You know, we both start turning to the left, and like, problem was I cut it way too tight, so my front wheel goes fully perpendicular to the back wheels, and that's a bad thing. So I have 2 wheels that are going full speed, right? And the front wheel has now stopped and is sideways. So I go up and over the bike, and as this is happening, Matt starts laughing. And all he hears from me is just, ugh! And he looks over, and I'm basically totally upside down with my hands out, because I'm about to eat it. And I managed to do what I told my brother to do, which he didn't do, which is I landed on my hands, but left my wrists loose so that I could roll to my elbow, and left that loose so that I could roll to my shoulder, right? So I don't powder my wrist, my elbow, or my shoulder. Like, each one takes a little bit of the brunt, right? Which is not what my brother did. When my brother got on a scooter, a kick scooter that was meant for like a 13-year-old, and he's in his late 20s. He wiped out and turned into Anakin at Mustafar because like he Charlie Brown himself basically. Oh, by the way, the resolution of the trike story after flipping it and Matt's laying in the road and he started to get faint, or he's laying on the grass in somebody's yard and he started to faint because he was laughing so hard he couldn't get enough air into his chest. So he started like blacking out. I'm laying in the street, like my legs are still tangled up into the tricycle, and there's some lady that's just parked there in the middle of the street looking at me like, hey man, get out of the way, as if like I'm making the choice to lay there and I'm not just in fucking pain because I just destroyed my shoulder. And sure enough, like I get up, dust myself off, like, I was spring chicken back then. I was a bit younger. I get up, dust myself off, and hop back on the trike. Matt catches his breath, and or no, I think I ended up pulling the trike aside and sitting down next to Matt while he tried to catch his breath. And then once he could breathe again, he hopped on the bike. I hopped on the trike. We rode back to the house. And when we got there, right, my arm, I'm bleeding. Like, I have blood coming out of my elbow and, like, my hand's all cut up. And my mom goes, is the bike okay? I was like, hey, fuck you. How about that? Like, I'm bleeding here. And you're like, is my bike okay? Go fuck yourself. It's a tricycle, first of all. And no, it wasn't. The mud guard on the front wheel got bent. So I had to sit there and bend it back. With a skinned up arm, and it hurt to move and everything. Hey, I got 2 of these fucking scroll boxes. This is pretty cool. But yeah, so that happened. But then when Kyle had his scooter, right, he had this kick scooter, and it didn't have brakes. It just didn't. And for a second, he thought it might have been one of the ones where like you could step on the back, you can step on the back, and that like kind of puts more weight on the back wheel and slows you down or whatever. It's not one of those. It wasn't even one of like the Sparkster ones where like you like kick the thing and it starts shooting off sparks and everything because it has the little like flint things on the side. It wasn't one of those. Just a regular kick scooter meant for somebody 150 pounds lighter than he is. And so he's, going. So not only is San Antonio in a basin, right? Like everything around San Antonio is higher, so it tends to be like whenever it gets dusty and everything, the dust just sits in the air over San Antonio, saving like storms. Storms get stuck over San Antonio a lot. But my neighborhood is even in a little mini basin as well, right? So to leave the neighborhood on like the main road, either way you go, you have to start going uphill. It's a lot more gradual inside like the neighborhood because there's another neighborhood or another like back road that is also kind of going up and downhill, but it's not as, it's more gradual. That's the word. Excuse me. But the like the road, it dips going towards the neighborhood and it rises leaving. And so Kyle's coming back from going to the corner store on his scooter, right? Cool guy that he is, helmet on and everything. Helmet that doesn't fit. And he starts, basically just bombing this hill. And I had told him, dude, don't ever try to just step off of the fucking thing. That ain't gonna happen. Like, you're gonna just destroy your fucking ankle. If you're gonna fall, know how to fall, know to roll, and aim for the grass. The dirt will absorb the all the force and everything. Concrete is gonna reflect it back into you. You're gonna get pancaked on the concrete, but you'll just get roughed up on the dirt. And he was like, I don't need to learn how to fall. I'm just not gonna fall. He did say that to me. He will sit here and say that he didn't. He did. If he hadn't said it to me, I wouldn't repeat it like he did, because he did. And I told him, that's not your choice. You are going to fall. So it's better to know how to fall. Same thing with like my motorcycle, because I have a Kawasaki Ninja that I fell off of. Like I was dumping it because the kickstand was in pieces. So I ended up like just kind of planting my foot, and mind you, this thing's almost completely sideways. And I lift one of my legs up, my I basically get up off the saddle and I kick myself away from the bike and I landed on my ass, right? Just, thud, on the dirt. But I was okay because I didn't get my leg cut up by the inside of the bike or anything, right? But anyway, so yeah, Kyle's bombing this hill and he's like, man, I'm going way too fast. And he doesn't have brakes or anything. And I had told him, like, you can drag like a toe. Do not try to drag your heel because it's too much weight. You're gonna just stop. Like you're gonna step. You're not gonna drag. So I was like, you could drag a toe or like try to serpentine so that you could, use lose a little bit of that speed and everything. So what does he do? He steps off of the fucking thing to stop. Fully steps, just boom. And his other leg that's still on the scooter goes flying in the air. So he like Charlie Browns himself. He goes up and over himself. And he lands, just destroys both of his elbows, fucks up his legs. Like he literally, like I had told somebody, yeah, he got in a 50-mile-an-hour car wreck on a scooter. They go, somebody hit him? I go, no, he fell. But because of how he fell, it looked like he got fucking... he fell like he got in a fucking car crash. Like... So I remember he was telling me, like, he's all fucked up, and he's crawling, because he can't get up, because his legs are just pudding at this point, right? And he's crawling to the fucking apartment complex that's down the road from the house, and he's sitting in front of that on the ground, like, laying in front of it. And somebody pulls up, and they're like, yo, dude, are you okay? And what he probably tried to say was like, no, I fell, I'm hurt. But what probably came out was just like, because he was, like, he got his bell rung and everything, like... And then he was so delirious from pain. Like, I'm not laughing that he was in pain. I'm just laughing at how he reacted to the shit. He was in such a state of delirium, right? That, like, he's sitting on the couch and he keeps trying to get up, but his legs won't do it. And he can't push him, like, I hate to say it this way, but fat fuck like myself, right? Whenever I get up, I tend to, hands on whatever, and I'm pushing myself up and out of whatever I'm sitting on, right? Because my legs suck. I can get up normally, don't fucking, but yeah, so he's trying to get up, and he's doing like the Rock, right? He's just like, trying to like rock himself up off the couch, right? And he can't do it. He can't get up. His legs won't go. His arms won't go. He's just stuck. And I'm like, Kyle, what the fuck are you doing? He goes, I gotta get up. I go, for what? What do you want? And he just leans back. He just leans back and he, like, his shoulders just drop and he goes, I don't know. Like, he sounded so lost because he was in such a state of just fucked up that, like, his brain was like, you gotta get up. And he's like, for what? I don't know. It was, like, on the level of, like, my dog. Where, like, that fucker would jump up and be like, I gotta go. And I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know. And he just, like, would sit back down. Like, my dog was so anxious. He's dead, so don't worry about it. Oh god, that came up at the Asian Heritage Festival. I don't know if we had talked about it on stream. I almost want CJ to be here for it, but that's okay. So we used to work together. We worked at a call center together, and admittedly, I very clearly am not very stable. But I have this Pink Panther, like it looks like it's almost tie-dye, right? But it's like a tie-dye hoodie pullover with Pink Panther on it. Honestly, Pink Panther looks like he's blazed, right? It's one of my favorite hoodies. And it has like a little hole in it, and it bothers me so much. But anyway, I would wear that thing literally every fucking day. I'd wash it, don't worry, but it was a hoodie, and I'm in a fucking call center, so it's not like I'm sweating in it or anything. So it wasn't getting absolutely horrendously dirty or anything, and I'm not a stinky bastard. So, like, I would just wear this hoodie all the time, and one fucking day, I didn't wear that. I wore a on the catalog thing, it's called a cardigan, but it's basically like a long line hooded like overcoat thing. It looks like a fucking hacker man hoodie thing, right? So I'm wearing that, and it's all black and it's long, right? Uh, this headless guy on skis just showed up. Um, uh, but anyway, but yeah, so, hey Zach, some headless guy on skis just rolled up and said, I need to see your feet, and then he disappeared.
Yeah, I saw that.
But somebody else just reacted.
I like to take a gander at your tootsies.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
but
no,
yeah.
earlier you got the dick tree.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So what was I saying? Shit fire! Melody, are you still watching? What was I talking about? um, damn.
Devil.
Death, devil, evil songs. The world is full of sinners, so how can it be wrong? Singing death, evil songs.
I played a little bit of the new zero build shit on Fortnite earlier. That shit was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Call center is what you were talking about.
That's right, yeah. CJ and I were working at the call center, and I wore a black hoodie instead of the usual Pink Panther one. I had multiple people come by my desk. Don't tell me he's getting. Do not give me the demon feet. What? All right, pal.
Yo, free money.
Oh no!
Your
What? Your hind paws. Who is this guy? Is this guy watching the stream?
I don't know.
Who are you, headless? I wish to fornicate with your toes. What am I walking into?
You said that costs extra. What if he hits you with the mill?
Oh no!
Oh,
Wait.
shit.
Uh-oh. Alright. Be right back, you freak. Just switch worlds. Quit following me, fucker! I'm gonna pick it up speed. Yeah, get stuck behind the rocks. Anyway, so, yeah, I came in a black hoodie, and everybody was like, are you doing okay? Everything alright? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I didn't realize how much just, like, my general, like, demeanor had changed just by way of wearing a fucking, darker colored outfit. And then because I'm a piece of shit, I proceeded to then lean in. So I wanted to earn the demon feat, though. No, this ain't right. Wait, hang on. I might have something. There you go. I got the Bob the Cat slippers. There you go. Oh, yo, is this guy? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? So anyway. I mean, if he's gonna keep giving me money, I'm gonna keep trading with him. Oh. This 500,000 coins. This feels wrong. I'm not getting my dogs out for this guy though. Just gonna bank all that real quick. What do you say? I want each let's see what my dude. I'm gonna get in trouble with Twitch. Where the fuck is this guy? You want to take your fuel first? I gotta go do a glue scroll. I need. You'll have a litter of happy grand feet. What the fuck is he talking about? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Earth rune, that's right. Tootsies taste like the inside of my mama's purse. Okay, that's a Family Guy reference. Here we go. No, I am transgender. I switched back. Um, Either that or I'm just a very flat woman. Anyway. Okay. There you go, pal. What? You fucking maniac! Okay. Joke's on him, though. I have another rune axe. This guy's a fucking menace. Alright, he just gave me like 2.5 mil. Did I already say you gotta do a clue scroll? I think I was going to. Get the hell away from this guy. Headless Frank here. Alright.
In this game, yeah, like few mills like that, it can be a lot.
The wheat field near Drainer Village. Okay. I know where that's at. Oh yeah, to answer your question, Melody, yes, that is a decent amount of dough right there. I'll go back to being a girl and he's gonna be like, oh, weird.
I think I've got like 200 and something mil in gold, and that's like not even gonna let me get one piece of better gear than what I have in RS3. Yo, not the English One Piece intro. The 4Kids rap version.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, but yeah, so, again, because I am a menace, I then proceeded to come into work the next day, still wearing the black, hoodie, and I had swapped from, blue jeans to, that's Doric. I had swapped from blue jeans to black, and, oh no, he found me! Okay, he's fucking watching the stream, he has to be. Yeah, you fucker. I don't know who you are, but you're watching the stream, you bastard. There's no way you could have found me that fast. I said I was doing a clue scroll. Look at him picking up the pace. I think if you walk with the skis, it looks awkward. I love how those. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, look at. Dude, this guy's gonna get me in trouble with Twitch. Talking chat. Brother. Dog. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway, your feet are not safe here. Store them in my mouth for safekeeping. Oh my god, my cheeks hurt from laughing. So yeah, I had then.
And your face.
Yeah. Oh god, Avast! Yar har a horan Avast. Lou up on the fingers and get in my ass.
Huh?
Alright, coin. I went the wrong way. Bowl. You made a bowl. And bar. Oh, bam. Gold ring. There you go. This guy's a fucking menace. You like? Oh, but But yeah, so I then wore a black shirt after that, black socks, and the only reason I didn't complete the ensemble is I have some periwinkle checkerboard Vans. Um, which if you don't know, periwinkle is one of my favorite colors. Well done. Found a new clue. Where are we going? Oh, I don't want to talk to Charlie the Tramp. Um, who is this fucking guy? Do you know this dude, Mr. Gun Guy? Like to be the best man at your feet in my wedding. Oh my goodness. He typed that so fast. This is somebody who's been playing games for a long time. He typed that very, very fast. God damn. But your toes are circumcised. Um, God, this. I. I cannot match your freak, my friend. So anyway, yeah, I was gonna get some checkerboard. I will nestle each piggy between my. Okay, yeah, he's definitely watching because I didn't say anything about cheeks, and he just did. I don't know who you are, man, but I'm glad you're watching the stream, I guess. Uh, but yeah, the only reason I didn't is because I was gonna get some black on black checkerboard Vans, but that was like $80 that I just didn't have because I had bills to pay. Um, so I didn't complete the full ensemble. Oh my god! Okay, that's bad.
Ow.
Good lord. Lord. Who is this fucking guy? I'm gonna get yelled at by Twitch. You two will be when it's our holy day. This guy's got issues and a lot of money. A pair of Heinz combs once, maybe twice in a lifetime. The feet give it like okay, this I don't know who this guy is, but he's he's incredible. Oh, the camera's glitching out with the fire. Is that showing up on? Yeah, it's showing up on Discord. And the feet were sent by the gods. The feet gods themselves. That's just a weird lighting thing because of rune light. I don't know why people do that. I mean, I know why people do that is because it, trains fire making. But like, you could just sit there. Chapter 8, Section 4, feet. This guy's a fucking menace. But yeah, so another day where need a raw herring. I don't know if I have any raw herring. So I actually wasn't working at this point. Or I wasn't working with Joseph Marie Gublagesh. What the fuck? They had toesies in wedding? Do I have any herring? I don't. I need to go buy some fucking herring. Do not trade me, gun guy. I fucking know you're listening, you son of a bitch. I don't need your money to go buy a herring. I'm gonna go get it from the GE. Oh, look at golden fucking chef girl. That's a look right there. Give him a fish. Give him a fish. Don't give him the fish. Oh yeah. See, I told you he's listening. This motherfucker. You're gonna get me in trouble with Twitch saying this shit. It's too erotic. It's too sexy. I really wish to catch a fish. But you know what? I just realized I don't actually need to have the gold out, but I think I could just There we go. Oh no. If he has a herring, I know this motherfucker's listening. I, I knew it! Who the fuck are you? Alright, now that I know your ass can hear me. Oh look, this guy, Mage and Raging. He was doing fire making earlier. I know you're fucking listening, you son of a bitch. Your feet and I will have passionate sex. Don't say this in front of people. This is not the following I wanted on Twitch. That is a lot. That is a tremendous amount of fish. That is more herrings than I will probably ever need for Charles E. Trampin. That's his real name, by the way. I'm just gonna posit those in there. Oh wait, this guy's a fucking menace, man. This roll the mystical amount of love we will share. You are headless. You have no mouth to which suck my feet on. I unbuzzle the airs from the environment so that I can breathe. Anyway, I would give him the giant bass that I caught, but I don't think I can trade it because, oh yeah, I told you this fucker's listening. Who are you? Who are you? Wait, are you fucking Jesse? Is that Jesse? I didn't catch your actual RuneScape name, so I can't tell if you're Jesse or not, you son of a bitch. Alright. I didn't get the thing. I am the one with the feet. Archmage Sedrador. Yep, I'm right. See? Archmage Sedrador. I knew this fucker was... You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Ah! This guy's fucking wild. Wait, why am I fucking going to the bank? I don't need anything from the bank. I just need to go to Archmage Sedrador. I gotta earn these demon feet. I'm sorry for all the money you gave me, pal, but I gotta earn the demon feet myself. Ow, my toe! Oh, that actually hurt. No. I shouldn't even mention my toe. Anyway, so... Again, this is... Like, I'm joking around with this guy, and I don't mean to get, like, really dark with it, but it's funny after the fact. So, I have, as mentioned multiple times over, I have, like, crippling imposter syndrome. And, I am constantly convinced that nobody actually likes me, people just tolerate me, so on and so forth. Saying it out loud helps make it so that I don't feel that way as bad. So, if you're worried that, like, I'm, like, freaking out or whatever, I'm not. I'm fine. However, Sihaya Kynes, that's a name. That's just like a regular, that's like something you'd hear in freaking Skyrim. God, look at him go. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so thank you, Melody. I appreciate that. I like it too. How many holes can I put things in here? Listen, I got a hole in my foot, and you don't want to hear the story behind it. Or I had a hole in my foot. It's pretty gross. But anyway, I'm not going to tell the story on stream because it's really gross, and I don't want people being absolutely positively disgusted. But anyway, so related to like said imposter syndrome and everything, and like I said, how I feel like people don't actually like me or whatever, or people or even worse than that, I feel like people fucking hate me when they really don't. It sucks, and everything in me knows better and everything. I don't. Oh god, what do you have, gun guy? If you give me more money, I'm gonna scream at you. Ah! Stop it right now, you. I'm gonna accept it. I'm not gonna say no to 100,000 freaking gold coins. This fucking guy. Anyway, so yeah, after I had left, so, yeah, he is loaded. He's gonna load up my fucking feet here in a minute if I'm not careful. But yeah, before I had left, rather, I actually got switched to work from home. and everybody was quite worried because they were like, "You're never gonna leave your house. You're gonna turn into this like ghoul. Like you're gonna lose like all color in your face and everything because you're not gonna be doing anything." And they were kind of right. Like Matt had said, I looked like Coraline's dad at one point. I like turned around and I just had these really dark rings under my eyes. Oh look, I got a skirt. Terrific. That's not what I wanted. Did he close the door, you weirdo? Or did that just close? I think it just reloaded and closed. But anyway, um, yeah. So when I switched to work from home, a handful of people were like, "Hey, if you ever like want to talk or whatever, feel free to like shoot me a message through Teams, business Discord. Basically, it sucks. It's Microsoft Teams. It is so ass backwards. I hate it so fucking much. It doesn't work the way I want it to. And somehow this one guy that was in a work chat, by the way, in a work chat, it was like the company could read it. I could say the company, it was Conduit. They could read what the fuck was being said. Fuck the statute of limitations. They could read everything that was being said, and this motherfucker's posting gifs of feet. And I'm not gonna say the normal title, but two black guys kissing. Dude just kept posting that in the freaking chat. Yo, you got rock type Arceus. I didn't even notice that. And the like seal water type woman thing that everyone wants to fuck. What am I gonna get? Nope, I'm not getting shit because I gotta wait another 20 minutes. Yeah, because I got the dick tree. But we're talking Pokemon. Ugh, pause box. I didn't mean to use that.
So you guys talking Pokemon?
Well, this guy asked me if he can impregnate my feet in RuneScape.
Yeah.
I don't know who he is. I think it might be Jesse from yesterday because I didn't catch his RuneScape name, and I can't go back and look at the stream because do I still have my pack on? Okay, I do, and I got my other axe. This guy's fucking nuts. He gave me fucking like 4 mil. I was like, I gotta wash his feet. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going back to the fucking... Oh wait, no, I need my tinderbox. Hey, Footmaster General, can you go mine that fallen star that was over there? Where's my pickaxe? There it is. I don't even know if it's still there, actually. It might have just disappeared. I hope not, because I think...
What the fuck?
Wiser old man just said, yo, what the fuck? Oh, but yeah, so as Matt can attest, I looked like fucking Coraline's dad when I was doing work from home. Like I had turned around at one point and I just looked so. Oh no, the guy disappeared. I'll miss the feet man. Anyway,
Just got banned.
he may have done. He may have gotten reported. He was going a little balls to the wall with it. He's going a little balls to the heel there. But
Balls to the foot.
Yeah. I hope he didn't just get fucking banned. That would suck because I got so much money from him. And like, if he's a viewer, I'd want to fucking go play Castle Wars with him later. But anyway, yeah. So yeah. So I was. What's up?
I almost forgot to start my fish video.
Oh, whoops.
Excuse
I
me.
get the feeling Wiser Old Man probably reported him. I hope that's not the case though. That guy was a fucking hoot. But he disappeared
Dude,
quick.
I'm like-
So, what's up?
I'm like job searching, and a lot of the jobs that they're showing me is just fucking border patrol agent.
Yeah.
It's like, you know how
hired
much
a
I'm
lot.
just turn a blind eye.
Yeah.
Oh, landscape laborer.
Oh, but yeah, so, yeah, there was a group, a secret society, as it were, of people that were, pretty frequently checking in on me and everything when I switched to work from home. Talking chat, headless guy. Right? Yeah. I bet it's Jesse, because I think that was his name on when he popped in when I was in Varrock Palace. I think that was Mr. Gun Guy, and as such, I'm pretty sure that was Jesse. But I don't know.
Doesn't show him in the viewer list. Must
Yeah.
be hype.
Yeah,
Fucking armed driver guard.
sneaky bastard. But anyway, yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Be the armed be the armed guard and do that, and then just like every day while you're driving, you only play music that's like the heist music from Payday and GTA. Just see if anybody notices.
He's back! Yo, Footman. Why don't you have fucking 90 mining? Go summon another... Oh, God! How did he beat me here?
I'm probably gonna fucking
Click
go
on
with this
his feet.
landscaping.
Oh my God, quick on his feet. That's disgusting. Oh, you know what? He might have switched to a members world and teleported with fucking my feet low. My fighting level is 99. Well, can you mine that fallen star so I can get some fucking stardust? There you go.
Oh, that's
Because I'm only level 75. This is a crash star, excuse me. Fallen star is a Tyrael. But this fucking guy.
how's the stream going so far?
I got a guy that wants to impregnate my feet. And he gave me about...
Are you playing as a chick or what?
No. He gave me about... I knew he was switching to a fucking members thing to teleport. I fucking knew it. That's how he got here fast. No. I do have my slippers on, though. My Bob the Cat slippers. I thought he got banned, but no, he just switched to a members world and teleported over here. Clever bastard. Oh, but yeah, so yeah, eventually I got tired of it, of like all the stress and bullshit from working at the call center. Anybody that sits there and goes, anybody can work at a call center for a day or two. It takes a special kind of person to be able to work at one for more than like a week before you just say fuck it,
Matt.
and I don't want to be here no more. What's up?
I could be Pearson. There's a fucking... What's got one of the jobs I'm being offered is cook for the U.S. Navy.
Dude, tell Kyle.
No, because Kyle's not going to take money from the Navy.
But he can grow the mustache though. He's starting to get the gut.
Kyle's gonna be in there just cooking up some bullshit.
What, you got a pot of this and that?
Have you seen the videos of how they make some of the stuff? Like when they're running low on shit and they're just like, "Fuck it, like we gotta empty the hold."
Dump some
And
fucking
it's just
MSG
like-
in there.
Let's make 370 pounds of fucking sloppy Joe.
Oh, but yeah, so after I had left Conduit, right? I packed up my computer and everything, my work computer, took it back down there, dropped it off, came home, and for a few days I felt free. I felt so comfortable. It was like I had cinder blocks on my chest and I could finally fucking breathe again. But yeah, I didn't realize how much of an impact I had on the people that I worked with. I thought they just tolerated me because I was weird and they didn't want to end up in a fucking trash bag in the dumpster, right? That's what I thought they thought of me. In truth, that was not the case. Because they still kept tabs on me. People were still messaging me and everything, you know, because they were my fucking friends, and I couldn't accept that. But I was just telling Matt about it earlier that I don't remember the exact text. Oh my god, quit calling me that. I don't remember the exact text, but I had just basically been like, CJ, bad news. Volgar's dead. And then I just didn't say anything else for like a few days. And like, again, I can laugh about it now. I'm not broken up about it in any way, shape, or form. It is a very dark subject, I'm well aware, but it's funny to me because, you know, as I've said before, you have a choice. You can laugh or you can cry, and I'm gonna laugh. But I'll reduce the level of this star. This guy's a fucking menace.
Oh my god, all the fucking jobs that pay decent, all they should is all fucking like sales representative crap and armed driver.
Yeah. You gotta get a special permit for that, though. If you want to be an armed driver.
Yeah.
If you want to be armed security of any sort. Can you watch me clip my toe? Don't ever fucking say that to me again, dude. Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah.
Is this like one of your viewers or something? Or
Yes,
you guys just
he is
fucking-
watching. He is watching because he's responding to stuff that I'm saying out loud. It's not Jesse though, because apparently he's not in the viewers right now. What the fuck is that? Would you just post somebody's fucking IP? I'm not reading that shit out loud. Is that a fucking phone number, you psycho? Dude, I'm live. Like, people are this is getting recorded. I don't have like the
Nobody's
shit just
watching.
but it's recorded though is the problem.
What's at 5 viewers now instead of 4?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And also it ends up I'm not doing that. I'm not about to do. First of all, I don't have a fucking iPhone, so I can't FaceTime anyway. But anyways.
Answer the duo.
Oh no! Hey, answer the duo. That kid was wild. What we're referencing is Zach was getting a call from a kid through like Google Duos, and he didn't answer it. And then he got a like video message, and it's this small child, like actual fucking child, and he goes, "Hey," and he just dropped the M-bomb real quick, and he goes, "Answer the fucking duo."
Like hard R. And I was like, who the fuck is this child?
Who is this young boy who's just declared Edwards? So I started tearing. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank fuck the like star bits aren't tradable or anything. I don't know if you get. I think you get gems from that. I need to level up my crafting and enchanting. This isn't fucking Skyrim. My magic. So if you get any gems, let me know, dude. But anyway, yeah. So I had.
Just draw like some schools or something.
I gotta do something for this guy.
Dude, I want some fucking Taco Baco, man.
Dude, like you, dude, yeah, dude. Just made me fucking wanted to. But anyway.
Dude, they got that like triple crunch wrap, and apparently they got a chicken Mexican pizza now.
Oh shit.
That sounds kind of awful.
It does, but that's what you go to Taco Bell for. Dude, when they had the fucking like the throwback menu, and I could get the fucking ranch Dorito taco, that's just fucking fire.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't just have that all the fucking time. It pisses me off. I get that they have like the FOMO menu. I got level 70 fire making.
Hell yeah.
I don't know why I'm fucking. But anyway, check the skill guide to see what your new fire making level unlocks. I don't know if I cook them a hot meal. I can make them a pizza. My cooking's pretty high. I think I could cook anything that you can make in free to play.
Making the spaghetti basket.
Yeah.
And you know what? I don't even know
Right.
if you would have been able to remember it being a thing, but I remember when I was really young, you could go to Little Caesars and you could literally get a bucket of spaghetti.
I don't remember that now. I do remember
What?
the Little Caesars Express or whatever that was in the 87 One Stop. I do remember. I think Kyle said that those pizzas are actually smaller
Yeah.
by like a little bit, enough to where it's noteworthy. But ow. Oh, but yeah. So
I think it's with them, all of the deals that they do, they have the same thing where they're like, oh, this hot and ready is this is this. But like at a regular Little Caesars, like whatever a regular one charges for larges, they charge that much for mediums. That's what it is.
Oh, there you go. Okay, this guy just said it is very difficult to remove chia seeds from your anus.
Don't
That's
do
pretty
that.
funny,
Cha
actually.
cha cha chia. Love their breadsticks.
Like one guy, one jar. Just one guy, one chia.
I get the
Should
fucking.
be soaking those in water for quite a while before you ingest them, otherwise they will turn into a rock inside your body.
Yep. Okay, first of all, this live stream not brought to you by Little Caesars. I'll reach out to them at some point, but yeah, no, they probably don't want hey, enjoy Little Caesars right next to I gotta remove chia seeds from my anus. But
Who's
anyway,
this character?
I don't know. I
Like,
don't
they're
think
actually
it's
pretty funny.
this guy's fucking hilarious. He keeps sidetracking me talking about my dead dog. Oh, I didn't start fucking tending the fire again, but yeah. So anyway, first of all, get the slices and sticks at fucking Little Caesars. That's just the bomb. Fucking love like that cheese bread. Dude, I remember we used to go to CC's fucking Pizza. Is that level 80 now? I don't think I can mine it yet, right? Yeah, tier 80 or tier 8. So I gotta wait until it's I need you to hit it in another section there, Footmeister General. But yeah, no, the crazy bread. Yeah, I'll fucking eat like 8 packs of that shit. That's the sponsorship that I need is Little Caesars. Little Caesars, Bad Dragon, and Decent Candles. And Herman Miller.
Crazy bread is just regular bread to a guy like me.
Me.
On the bright side, one thing you can do is use the Bad Dragon on an Herman Miller share while you're pouring the candle wax on you while eating breadsticks.
Yes. That was the thing I was gonna.
Combo.
Yeah, that was the thing I was gonna say with like I got sponsored by Bad Dragon and Herman Miller, and just be like, that pain in your ass is not the chair. Oh,
Combo.
right. I don't think I'm gonna get sponsored by them.
You might.
Candy Bar Joe's. Listen, buddy, you're putting titles at. Oh no! I don't know why I'm typing. He can hear me. Yeah, I'll see it.
I'm gonna start whispering so he can't hear you.
Right.
Cover your mouth, actually.
Dude, I'm gonna get fucking reported because I'm in cahoots with this guy. I'm gonna put my Minecraft bed next to mine. That's 10 inches. I'm not afraid. Oh my god. With the fucking breadsticks. That's a video that I need to make. Just throating an entire crazy breadstick.
And that's how you end up with a fucking OnlyFans account.
Oh my god, this fucking guy is nuts. What did you just put in the chat? Number 1. Is that a fucking Fortnite number 1? What is it?
Yeah. Number 1 victory royale.
I hate that I recognized it. Brother, you said it's almost at tier 7. It's like a third of the way through. Damn it. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I need to get the fucking crazy bread and just throw one real quick.
Scarf
Make
it
a
down with a
fucking-
fucking goose.
Popcorn chicken later.
Some Backlip bit bookies. Oh wait, dude, the fucking
And a poke.
yo, the best song of the game. Where is it? Or one of the best.
Hashtag.
Fucker, how'd you know I was looking for it?
Just guessing. Tell it to just repeat that one and turn the speakers all the way up on the computer while I'm doing the agility dungeon.
That fucking. Then it has a. It's coming up. There it is. A little woodblock thing. This song's the shit. I need to get a fucking membership so I can fucking go to the agility arena and show everybody why this song is fucking fire. Oh, but yeah, so, when I had texted CJ that, you know, my dog died, they were just like, oh no. And they're at work, right? I happened to text them at work. I think I waited probably like a day or two before I told them. But, like, so they said that they were just like, oh no. And like, they didn't realize they had made a face, but evidently they did, because one of the other this dude that I knew, he came walking over and he's like, "What's going on? Like, why are you making that face?" And all they did was just turn their phone and show him the text. He was like, "Oh no!" And then that dude's boyfriend comes walking over, and he's in a great mood, right? He's all happy-go-lucky, blah blah blah. He's wearing his Hawaiian shirt, and he's like, "Why you guys look so mopey?" And he looks down and he sees the text. And he goes, "Oh shit!" And then I forget who else ended up seeing it. And like just the wave of just oh shit, oh shit, oh shit that hit everybody at the fucking call center. Cause I was like, I just said it so flatly, and I laughed. I was like, yeah, cause like I was like, yeah, Volgar was like the string I was holding on to. In their defense, right? I had made the joke of like I was being kind of grim, you know, because you know that's just how I am. And I was like, you know, I can't die because then, you know, I can't die. I gotta feed my dog. And then he died, so they're like, what the fuck? Like, now what? Like, he was the string that I was holding on to for life. That's awesome. I love that cat. Anyway, so yeah, so they were like really worried that like I was just gonna like stop showering, stop brushing my teeth, you know, just stop taking care of myself and just let myself go. Didn't happen. I'm okay. Totally fine. I was really fucking depressed about it, but I continued to take care of myself because like that dog loved me and he hated everybody else. Basically. The only time he loved anybody is when they had chicken or hamburger helper to offer. The second that plate was empty, he didn't give a fuck about him anymore. Matt can attest to it. But yeah.
Yeah, he was alright.
Hey, fuck you, dude. It's my son.
You're
my
fine.
my dented son. Were you gonna say my black son? My black son.
Honestly, he was alright.
Yeah. I remember you used to hate how much he would stare at you. I think at one time you were just like, it's rude. He's still eyeballing you. There we go.
I mean, he didn't like it if we watched him eat, so I was like, I was like, see, it's not that fun, is it?
Yeah, he didn't mind when I would. Yeah, see, I'm getting two at a time because I'm the one that found this fucking thing. Can you mind the star yet? Yeah. Yeah. So I think I could get a little bit of gems from it, if I remember correctly. Yo, Zach, now that you're here, actually, I have a question for you. Did the tool belt always let you use any tier of equipment, or were you stuck using bronze originally? Because I feel like you were stuck using bronze originally, right?
I thought when they made the tool belt, like you were able to just slot stuff into it right away.
Yeah, I know you could slot stuff in, but I can't remember if it was like you had to use bronze with it, and if you wanted to use a better tool, you had to have it with you instead of just having the tool belt. Because I know I just slotted fucking steel tools in, or maybe mithril. Last time I played RuneScape, so. Dog, you're gonna get reported by the guy with the fucking pompadour right here. This guy's got the fucking, like, Minoi hoi Minoi. Yo, he's got a fade, actually. Look at that. Oh, no, he's got, like, a swoosh. I thought he had a pompadour. Matt and I were walking around as Beavis and Butthead one time. That was awesome. But, yeah.
Right.
Like that one time when I think you had hamburger helper that you were trying to eat, and Volgar was staring at you, and you're like, stop, and he just put his eye directly on you, and then hurt his eye because it was all dried out for a second, and he was like winking and blinking, and he was like, this is your fault. Like he looked at you like you were the problem.
Yeah, he's kind of retarded.
Dude, he's a genius. What do you mean? But yeah, so, like, the way I say a lot of this stuff is the same way that like Jeff Ramsey said the thing with like when they were talking about media achievements on Xbox and how like you could get achievements for watching like X amount of like horror genre stuff on Netflix, right? You'd get a Netflix achievement that's worth 0 gamer score. Or if you watched like X amount of like comedy stuff, you get another achievement, whatever, right? And they were arguing about why media achievements are stupid, and they are. But there's also plenty of stupid achievements that that are out there anyway for a lot of games. Like there's a bunch that are like just watch the end credits of something. So you can finish the whole game and then skip the credits because you don't give a shit about the cutscenes or whatever. And then you don't get an achievement for it. You have to play through the whole fucking game again. Oh yeah. Yeah, we are almost in sync. Let me see if I can...
Indeed, fucking ass.
Sparkle. But yeah, like, one of the ones that I will always remember, I believe is Soul Calibur 4. Was that the one with Yoda? And Starkiller and Darth Vader?
Yeah.
The fact that there was an achievement to just fucking watch the intro cinematic that you could skip. So there's people that didn't get that achievement, like, and it's literally just titled, like, Welcome to Soul Calibur 4. And there's people that didn't get that achievement as their first achievement because they just skipped the opening thing, because who gives a shit?
I'm just here to beat ass.
Yeah. I'm just here to look at Ivy and freak out about the, what's his name, Voldo, the guy that fucking crab walks everywhere. I remember that guy. Who said hey? That was somebody on an intercom.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That was Overwatch.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the thing that just happened.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was just saying it was Overwatch because Half-Life. But who said hey? Hey! A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Build a rescue helicopter. And off to the rescue. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, so like they were like arguing about those achievements and everything. And Jeff was like, go ahead and put a like annotation to achieve animals here. See that video of my dead dog? And I think it's Michael and Ray both go, oh my god. And the Ray's laughing and laughing, and he just goes, I'm still laughing about what Jeff said. And Jeff goes, what did I say? He goes, go look at my dead dog. And he goes, man, I love that dog. So it's like, you know, like I said, you have a choice, right? You could be sad, you could be happy. I'd rather be happy. Which is why I listen to this fun jungle music. Was this Jungly Hunt? Jungle Hunt.
Excuse me.
But yeah, but yeah, I thought you could get gems from this. I guess I can't. Either that or it's just really, oh my ankle, really rare. But yeah, like I just like saying dark stuff to get a reaction out of people. Oh, Matt, you still there?
Yeah,
You got a letter from Credit 1. You want to just throw it in the burn bag?
pretty much, yeah.
Gotcha.
Fucking scammers.
I got a letter from
And then
Visa.
I'm-
Oh yeah, and I'm fucking card with these assholes. Let's see what I got.
I'd be a little bit more talkative. I'm just trying to find another fucking job right now.
Oh, you're good.
That fucking pays a little bit more.
What do we got here? What's up, Visa? Oh, it's not from Visa. It's from Credit 1. You fucking cocksuckers. Stuff it in the burn bag.
You fucking twat, why do you do this?
We talk down about Credit One, but not in the way we talk down about other stuff to joke that we're not sponsored.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Fuck Credit One. All my homies hate Credit One.
And Bigot Chicken. Talk down about Bigot Chicken, too. Also got some from Bass Pro Shop. It's probably just a newsletter. What? Okay. I guess we waited
Now
too
you're
long.
saying you got some bigot chicken at Bass Pro Shop? And I was like, huh?
No, they're opening that restaurant soon, though.
Yeah, but when are they opening the range?
That's a good question. Okay, I have an envelope, so it's probably a bill. Oh no, it's their newsletter if I want to order something, I guess. Members only exclusive club offers, May 2026. The giant backpack, the one that's like, you know that big go bag that I have? It's bigger than that. They have a hiking bag that's a little smaller than that. Commuter bag, and then the small commuter, which is, it looks like a shoulder bag. Let's see what else we got here. Ascend club member price $15.98. Save 35%. Bass Pro Shop 11 quart hard cooler, save $10. The soft cooler, or no, that's the hard top cooler as well. Also save $20 on those. It's pretty cool. The 12, the 24, and the 24 backpack cooler. I get $20 off of each one. $30 on the oversized padded chairs, including the love seat one. The Ascend shorts, which are not the ones that I wear. I don't wear the Ascend ones. They're not the soft shell ones, but yeah, not a lot of big offers, but all right, what's this? Got some paper here.
What's your offer?
What's your offer? Upcoming statement closing date June 9th. Minimum payment due $27. $27. I don't have an overdraft fee, interesting enough, which is cool.
Wasn't that card from Capital One?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you get like a little bit of being able to go over your limit. It's like sometimes it's like maybe $100.
Yeah.
And then as long as you don't carry an over limit thing for like an entire month, like you're not over your limit for multiple statements, then it's fine.
Yeah. I'm currently 84 cents over limit because I had to get gas. Yeah. If you make no additional charges using this card each month, and each month you pay the minimum payment, which is $27, I will have paid the balance off in about 2 years and a grand total of $674. But I did buy other shit, so because I bought gas. Dude, who spends 10 grand a year at fucking Bass Pro Shop? Like, yeah, let me go buy a boat a year. I guess you could if you're just trading them in all the time. That seems like a lot of fucking paperwork, though. Capital One payment.
Doing that, or ammo, buying multiple guns.
Yeah, that'll do it. Balance subject to interest rate 123. Oh. Yeah, I got charged $9.31 in interest. And then 105. It's a big example of me not knowing how to do any of my paperwork. Yo, headman, foot master general, get that fucking lamp. Also, this guy is right here. He's not fucking.
I mean, you don't like me.
You may eat, don't like me. Anyway, so yeah. I mean, I do have like a bill thing, but I also just pay my shit online, so I don't need to send them anything. So stuff it in the cornucopia. That's really fucking annoying though. That Credit One sent me that shit through and said it was from Visa, and it's technically not. It's a Credit One Visa card. Yo, how the fuck is Visa gonna be willing to like block all the porno and everything, but they don't want to block Credit One and their shitty behavior? Oh, and Amex. Oh, I can make pyre ships with U logs now. I didn't see what the other one was. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I can burn mahogany logs like a barbarian. And I think that's it. Yeah. Yep. Making friends with my arm. God, I really need to like eat something. A little floaty. Quietly losing my marbles. IRL. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm getting a little ski whiff here. Nope. Motherfucker, if you come back with food in RuneScape, I'm gonna yell at you. Go eat foods. I would, but the Vienna sausages that I found, the expiration date was in 2023, and I know that they're apocalypse weenies, but I don't trust it. Sir Share Red. Hairdresser. Just like 2 Vienna sausages. That's all I got! I can't cook. They make me smoke cigarettes when I try to cook. I got swing in my pocket. Some somber pirate music here. Get me there. Why don't I have food? Cause I have to get $50 for a payout from Twitch. And I haven't been able to sell plasma. I don't want to talk to Charles E. Trampin. I have to get more runes here in a minute. Where's that Earth Shrine? Oh yeah, by Varrock.
Oh, fuck, dude, my goddamn, like, options here suck.
Yeah. Oh good, I have iron ore. Yeah, don't be afraid to broaden your horizons too and look at like other shit that isn't necessarily something that you might feel like I don't know how to do that, but I can learn, you know?
No, I know, it's just the everything that I'm looking at right now fucking sucks. Like, I mean, qualification, set time of, like, experience, and it's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, if you expect to have experience, you better fucking get some fucking experience. You don't just gatekeep shit and expect to know.
Yeah. Unrelated to anything that you just said, but jumping back for a second, my favorite kind of ramen is the creamy chicken ramen.
Because it reminds you
of just men busting in my mouth. Yes, is that what you want to hear? All right, I gotta go to the other bank. It's gonna feel like I'm not allowed in this one, but that's not what I meant. But anyway, sorry, that was needlessly aggressive. I'm so sorry. But yo, look at shirt guy here. Is his name Nosh? Oh no, it's Noah. I thought his name was Nosh. Or yeah, I'm pretty low on earth runes, so I'm gonna make a few of those. Yeah, like the thing I had told you about where that one chick was like applying for a job and they were like, you need to have 5 years of experience in this coding language. She's like, that's not possible. And I go, yeah, it is. This guy has it. And she goes, no, that is not possible, and I can tell you why. And I go, no, it is possible. She goes, no, it isn't, because I invented that coding language 2 years ago.
One of the retarded things is like I would have a much easier time doing this on my computer. My resumes on my computer.
Yeah.
Plus, I need to update it.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, like I believe I told you, like I'm at the point where it's like there is no moving up at this point. Nothing will happen. It will be said that it will, but it won't happen. I was
God damn
literally
it.
told like you can put in a request for a pay raise, but that may not happen. And when they say may not, they just mean it's not going to happen. So if you want better pay, look somewhere else. And I'm literally just fucking. I'm over this, man. Fucking goddamn. I'm tired. Like actually tired. Not fucking like, nah, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm tired. No, like I want to go back to sleep.
Ow, my ankle. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking tired too, but fortunately, since I'm playing RuneScape, it's a pretty low energy game, and that's why I picked it for today. Because I have no caffeine.
Technically, I could go on break right now, but I'm just like, I'd rather wait till like 8 to go on break so I kill more time. I'm already done with like stuff, like the areas I was in, and some like I already finished. I'm just pure cleaning for the fucking like sake of keeping myself busy.
Did you get your bike put away properly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I wasn't paying for parking today. I fucking hit with mine 2 trucks.
Yeah.
God damn. Fuck. Now I do want to die. God damn it.
Oh, but yeah,
Fucking
Melody.
kid.
If and assuming I can go sell plasma tomorrow, I'll go get Little Caesars.
Just fucking like go to town on some breadsticks and fucking like smear the marinara on your chest.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, that when when you were talking about like the bullshit with like how they say that they're gonna like give you this position or that position. I'm so pissed because the first thing I thought of was the fucking nothing ever happens chud. I was like, God damn it, that's why I said something, because I was like, it's fucking stupid.
They say they'll give you a promotion, but nothing ever happens.
Well, pretty much, yeah.
The fucking doorbell chud.
Like, also I got like an update in that bill there, just like, yeah, just don't pay it. And I'm like, dude, if a debt collector fucking comes at me, what do you want me to do at that? Like,
Shoot him and rob him.
Well, with what kind of bill
No,
that
it's
is,
not.
they can't come after you like that.
Yeah, because it's gonna put me in a pretty uncomfortable position. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to send him over and put him in a fucking uncomfortable position.
Forgot to do that.
Get fit folded.
No, I forgot to add Mr. Gun Guy to my
Friends list.
Wait, that guy's name is Jeremy Clarkson. Power. Look, it's the museum. I can't go downstairs.
Can you go all the way up?
I believe so. Yeah, because I think this was part of the dig site, right? Yeah,
Dick site?
the dig site. It's
The
a
dick?
it's a little symbol of Zaros from Siniston.
That's
Nope,
the
can't go
Richard
upstairs.
site. Oh yeah, I was like looking for something with like landscaping, but for whatever reason they're like, "Did you fucking graduate high school?" And it's like, dude, you're fucking taking in everyone's uncle and shit that came here illegally. Like, why does this matter? I did, but I mean, still, it's just kind of stupid to be like, yeah,
Part of it
I've
is also like
graduated.
census shit. They have to like say how many people are high school graduates, college graduates, and whatnot for data collection or whatever the fuck.
I'm gonna go hungry. I'll go chill in the fucking parking garage. Constantly jumping off.
I might make a hot dog.
Yeah, yeah, always. Like that.
We're the Costco guys. Large child. I do not like you, Drew. Or what was it?
It was like a large child. Your beverage is awful.
Yeah. I've still never seen one of those anywhere either.
I've
Like
been
I
trying
tried to
to
find
find
one.
You get one for Kyle. Yo, we're at 7 viewers right now, apparently. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're ready
Yeah, I
for
was watching and then I was like, this bitch sucks.
Thanks, butthole.
Yeah, boy, 99.
Yeah.
Wait, who got 99?
No, isn't that Matt's Twitch name? Like, yeah, boy, 99.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Something like that. I just kind of made it on the spot.
I was in the
boy.
Bat server and somebody asked me, they were like, who is P-Bed? And I was like, it's Peebed. And he's like, oh, okay.
Oh, the thing
It's
with,
like, It's like, I can't read.
yeah, Matt, I said something about probing a sphincter, and, Matt changed his, or set his name in, GTA to Spink Prober. And somebody was like, yo, Pink, and he just said, no. I go, his name's Spink. And the person was like, that sounds like a slur. And I was like, it might be. Didn't you almost...
It could be if you're brave enough.
I was gonna say, didn't we see that somebody almost, like, named themselves the N-word or something?
Yeah, it was me.
Alright, there you go.
When GTA was being fucking annoying, it wouldn't let me put my name, so I put just like the N word hard R, and it was like, okay, let's get this process. And I was like, you better not. And then like after 15 minutes, it was like, hey, that's a slur. Like, yeah, shit, don't do it.
I love
No,
that you
don't do
can't
it.
even write ass in the text messages in GTA. Like I remember I messaged somebody through GTA like the phone thing, and I just put you're a meanie face because they kept killing me. And then I got a voice message from them on Xbox telling me to kill myself. Hey, how many is it? Alright, I'm going to my my meeting. My fucking I don't know if they ever would have had like a player moderator meeting in here, but I know they would just go into upstairs areas um like how we were talking about before, how people would just like walk into something and be like, "Oh shit," and like leave. I'm like, "Oh, sorry."
Go to Drainer, I'll show you one.
I think I got a fucking drainer teleport. No, I know the one that we were talking about. I went there earlier.
Oh, okay.
I'll show Matt. I don't know if I went there on stream though. I can though. What? Oh no, it's Earth Rune.
I forgot there's no fucking home tele system in this game. I'm just thinking of Easyscape.
Fucking babyscape. I gotta fucking walk there. All right, there we go. Oh no, it's this way. Yeah, I don't think I ever walked in on a player moderator meeting, but I would talk to people who had and stuff. And they told me like some of the buildings where they would just like walk in and there'd just be like it'd be like a bunch of player moderators. We were talking about it last time. I don't think it made it into the stream. I can't remember, but basically like you'd see a guy with a little silver crown with a little M next to his name, or
With a
girl.
little.
and they would be a moderator. That's somebody who's like, kind of responsible for like player experience and stuff. Anyway, yeah, this loft right here.
Yeah, that one.
Yep, I remember. Yeah. So they're just like, you could go up here, and if you pick the wrong day, there'd be a bunch of player moderators, and maybe even some like Jagex moderators or JMods. They have a gold crown next to their name, all up here just like having a meeting. And I think they,
If they were doing the meeting, there was always JMods.
yeah. I think,
Not that I know. Not that I've been there.
yeah. But yeah, like I think I remember vaguely seeing like screenshots that somebody had taken when they walked into like a meeting, and there was somebody just standing over here because like I guess they, you know, whatever they were using, they were like breaking the logic of the game and just standing where you couldn't stand.
Yeah.
And like I just remember seeing that screenshot. I was like, holy shit, that's fucking cool. Like, I hope I fucking walk into one of those on accident. I never did.
Yeah, I would say, do you think if I start taking Vicodin or some shit, this job might be easier?
Yeah, but first you gotta get shot in the leg.
I mean, I do got a couple guns at the house.
And then you gotta get a purple heart, and then some old guy's gonna show you his purple head.
Huh?
Cassius,
Why is it purple? Why is he just squeezing the fuck out of it?
as one does. Melody said LOL, and I don't know what I said that she's laughing at. You. Me?
Probably the purple head.
Yes, you. Can I help you?
What the fuck are you singing?
That depends. Do you like
Oh,
making
never
money?
mind, I do.
I'm not averse to making money. Do you enjoy milk? Milk? Milk. Can't say I've thought much about it. Would you like to think more about it? I don't fucking... Listen, pal. Yes. What am I gonna get? Where am I gonna get? What am I going to get from thinking more about milk? God damn. My reading comprehension. Profit. Okay. 10 to 15% performance spending. How are we going to be making that profit? Who even are you anyway? Ah, my name is Cassius. I got carried away. But we're going to construct an empire of milk. Of milk. How do you intend to make an empire of milk? So the first step is going to involve you doing a little research. Right. You're going to cross the River Lum, find Jilly and Seth Groats, and learn about animal husbandry. Love is love. Then you're going to cross back to this side of the river and tell me all about how they've made their animals so productive. It's a perfect plan. What use is it if I know everything and you don't? Couldn't I make my own milk empire with that information? If anything, I should be cutting you in at 10 to 15%. Hey, I'm the one supplying the high-quality milk here. Not to mention, my associate Brutus is already embedded in the Groats operation to work a different angle that will prove most lucrative. Right. I guess I'll go see the Groatses then. Groatses, excuse me. Alright.
So who's getting milked?
I don't know yet. Husbandry. I'm glad you caught that, yeah. That's why I said love is love, because it's animal husbandry.
I'm on ZipRecruiter because I'm Chinese.
Go to ZipRecruiter.
Oh my god.
You get it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You got it, man?
Yeah. Oh no.
God.
Damn. I was like, what is it? Oh. Oh shit.
Fuck, there's a lot of driver jobs on here, and I just made the joke about being Chinese.
Oh no. I turn now. Hello, I'm Jelly the milkmaid. I see that. Yo, look at this chick with her milkers, just hoisting them over her shoulder even. What did that do for you?
Wait a minute.
Can you share what makes your cow so productive? The secret is happiness.
Can you
Happiness.
sit in my hand and clap?
A guy doubted me that a cow or any animal has to be pregnant to produce milk. Humans don't. So they get wet nurses.
What?
Yeah. Woman doesn't have to be pregnant to make milk. It's kind of I mean, it's kind of explicit and everything, but yeah, you could just suck on titties for like hours on end, day after day, and eventually like the human body is just like, yo, somebody's thirsty. Just get the shit working. That's true, by the way. It can be induced. Not that I've done the research or anything. I just have weird friends.
So that way most of your shirts are wet around the nipples.
Yeah. Anyway, the cows make the best milk when they're happy, and to be honest, they make too much. Yeah, I'll bet they
That's
do.
fucking retarded logic.
I'm glad that adventurers come by and help with milking them. I wouldn't be able to keep up otherwise.
Oh
It
my
can't be
God,
everything, though,
finally,
can it?
holy shit.
Melody said I never heard that. I was about to say something, but I really shouldn't. It can't be everything, though, can it? Come to think of it, I'm sure my father keeps a few tricks up his sleeve. Why don't you go and ask him? That would be Seth, wouldn't it?
They just
It would be.
pulled Norio out of his
Sure,
fucking
yeah,
foreskin.
Share some. Jesus Christ, that fucking image is disgusting. Anyway, share some information with you. I'll go
Is this
speak to
your
him right
card?
now. That one with that weird girl where she's like, "Is this your card?" He goes, "Nah." And she goes, "Check under your foreskin," and he looks down and just an explosion of playing cards. Could always try and find out.
Is this your cock sleeve?
I saw that picture where it was just somebody had managed to fit like a whole fucking iPhone 4 inside there.
That is horrendous. Well, what can I do for you? Oh, what can I do for you? Sounds like a huge, swollen black mushroom. Gargantuan.
Why are you talking about BBC?
Stop poking me. I was wondering if you could teach me a little about how successful you are by animals. Look at it. Oh. Right now. Great, so where do I start? I always recommend the Groats principles as your basics. Groats principles. Yo, this guy's got the neck beard. I cannot believe you just said that, Melody. I cannot believe it. First one is happy animals make happy farmers. Second of me principles.
What did Melody say?
I'm not fucking reading it out loud.
Zach, do you mind?
No, fuck it. Alright, fine. No, because she was like, I didn't know you could just induce that. And then she said you could always try and find out. I'm like, first of all, I don't know anybody that I'm gonna try that. Yeah. I mean, you could just read the messages. Anyway, second of me principles is never take more than you need. Greed will stop you in your tracks. Last, never let the taxman know your earnings. Money should be spent on the animals. No way around to get around the taxes. A way or two. I kill them. Anyway, feel free to grab me a book on the topic from the shelf over there. Okay, thank you for your help. Where's the bookshelf?
God, I gotta start smoking crack or something. This job's just very bland right now.
You gotta spice it up a little bit.
Like, that's why I'm looking for another job. They fucking piss me off, and then everything's all bland. They start coming. If I wasn't driving, I'd be drunk right now. Like, if I'm being honest.
As a neurodivergent, if you had to, would you rather be trapped
You're
in
a
a room
virgin.
with... No, I'm not. I lost it on accident. Now I can't be a wizard. Anyway, as a neurodivergent, if you had to, would you rather be trapped in a room with loud hand dryers for an hour, or be forced to wear damp socks for 3 hours?
I feel like the damp socks would be better.
You're gonna get trench foot
Just
after
because,
3
like-
hours.
Well, yeah, you shower right after.
The Groats principles. Principle 1, happy animals. Principle 2, never take minutes. Principle 3, always squirrel money away from the tax collector. It's not a good citizen that avoids all their taxes, but a smart one keeps a little back. Look at this shit. Hairdryer. Yeah, I was thinking hairdryer too, but I mean, it's just an hour versus 3 hours of being soggy. Like, I don't mind my feet being wet. I mind my feet being wet in socks.
I was gonna say, you can also, like, chill outside or something while they're wet, and they just start drying slowly.
Oh, no, they have to stay wet the whole 3 hours.
What was the other one?
Sit in a room full of loud hair dryers for an hour.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit more manageable.
Yeah.
You can put the hairdryer next to your drunk and give yourself a real cool blowjobs.
That gives myself some blowjobs. So how did you get on? I got on the cow, but then they told me to get off of the cow. They said they were calling the cops. I learned about a lot about how the Groats family care for their animals. They say the secret is happiness. Happiness? That can't be the only trick they use. Surely you found something else. I have this book from Seth. He claims it's got his principles of animal husbandry in it, if that's any use. Hand it here, quickly. Cassius snatches the book from your hands. Now, this is most curious. The idea that a happy animal will do what you want is frankly absurd. What if they choose not to produce? Are you supposed to respect that? However, the writings on the system of taxation are fascinating. I couldn't imagine Seth was smart enough to put this together. So do you think this is enough to start our milk empire? No, not quite yet. First of all, you haven't tried our milk yet, have you? I don't think I have, no. You already have some milk? Don't look so worried. Here, give it a try.
Yeah, just start joking on the nipple.
Cassius
the
hands
cow.
you a milk sample to try. A sample of milk from Cassius. That's not good milk. That's really not good milk. Milk is fantastic,
Fuck
isn't it?
this.
Wasn't what I was expecting, certainly. We're going to change the
I'm gonna watch
lactic
this
landscape. Before we do, though, I have another task for you. Yeah, Melody, to follow what you were saying, I also occasionally use a hairdryer, so it wouldn't be that bad for me. My friend just sent me like an Instagram reel that had that. Is it milk that he produced? Not him. He can't make milk. What do you need? We need a permit. Should you have gotten a permit before making milk? Permit is to sell milk, not make milk. Where are we going to get the permit? The Duke of Lumbridge, where else? We need to bring him our milk, and I'm sure he'll give us a permit without fuss. I'm sure having the Duke drink our milk is a good idea. Of course, soon the whole of Lumbridge will be drinking our milk. Cassius hands you a milk sample. Can I just drink another one? I can! What happens? I don't think I'm ready to drink another vial of this stuff. Alright, to the Duke. For the Duke. Atreides out. No, I'm not playing Dune 2000.
Goddamn, I almost said something racist. You know the area I'm in, Matt, so I mean, like, you can only imagine what I seen.
Yeah.
I just almost declared, oh shit, a ghost.
Oh, God.
I'm saying this job fucking sucks, there's nothing to do.
Go be racist towards the ghosts.
I feel like Creed right now, except I'm fucking like less than a foot away from the edge.
Can you take me higher?
Well, I say that because I'm at the fucking garage at the very top looking down. Let me clarify, no, I'm not going to kill myself. I'm just looking down because I'm bored.
Greetings, welcome to my castle. I come seeking a business permit. Oh, wonderful. What sort of business are you looking to start? Looking to get into the milk trade. Milk. Well, the Groats family still have their permit, and I can't start stepping on their toes. Just try this milk. Really couldn't possibly give you a permit without their approval. This is really their territory. I'll speak to Gilly Groats. She seems to handle the milk side of the business now. Maybe she'll get you set up under their permit. You're the Duke. Can you just grant a permit? No, it's really quite important. You speak to Gilly about this. Are you the highest power in the land? Don't go digging too deeply into that. Even I have some commitments that I have to keep to. You're the Duke. You should need the approval of a business entity to grant a permit. Not to mention, can't they just refuse to have any competitors? Absolutely. But I'm sure you'll find they're more than reasonable about things. Entirely, completely reasonable. Okay. That's Autumn Voyage. It's one of my favorite tracks. Yo, this guy's name is Milky Bong 420. That's disgusting. Oh, that's Sergeant Damien. He's got the demon feet.
Wait, what happened to that dude you were playing with earlier that wanted to play with your feet?
I think he logged off. Jog on the mat.
Just like, I'll join later.
I must jog on the mat. Okay. Hut. Give me push-ups. Jog on the mat. This is a pretty cool random event. There's also little wardrobes in these push-ups. And these little bunkhouse things, these little barracks. Cart, catapult. Jog on the mat. Now turn to the left. Now turn to the left. No cats were harmed in the making of this device. I'll take this and get out of my sight. I think he gave me a lamp, right? Yeah. You know what that means? Runecrafting XP. Yay! X-Pyron Mule. Just carrying loot for somebody? I'm Bhutanese passport. Do you need something else from me? I did. I've been trying to secure a business permit from the Duke, but he said that as a milk-related business venture, I should speak to you instead. Duke is a good man directing you to me. I've been running the milk side of our farm for a while now. You think of becoming a competitor to us then? I think if you were to try to sell
fucking insane.
wouldn't be competing. You would drink a vile, mysterious liquid. It's not mysterious, it's milk. I think you should drink it. I'll know the quality from your reaction. It is just milk after all. Would it
Where
convince
the
you?
fuck did you get a Yagoo emoji?
I was trying to say, why is there a golden Asian guy?
That's the dude that like runs Hololive, the like VTuber company. He's the CEO. I didn't know there was an emoji of him.
Would it help you? Would it convince you to help me with my permit? Definitely won't hurt your chances. Oh yes, it will.
I was like,
I really don't want to.
Matt didn't give a single fuck about VTubers. How's he have an emoji of like their boss?
Oh, that's worse than before. That looked like a horrible.
Hey, look, they got an
experience.
emoji of me.
It wasn't pleasant. Where did you even get that milk? My business partner Cassius. I don't know where he gets it from originally though. Cassius, I don't recognize that. It's not mention anything about its source. Nothing, but apparently he has enough of a source to start a business. I'm mostly trying to be helpful. The milk's bad. You're not gonna recommend us for a permit, are you? With how bad it looks, you wouldn't be any competition to us. However, I wonder if I'd be doing a public service by protecting anyone else from it. Anything more I can do to convince you? Now you mentioned I have an incredibly aggressive bull disrupting my herd lately. I've got him caught in the pen over there. This should be interesting in dealing with him. I owe you a fairly large favor. A roughly permit-sized favor? Absolutely. Alright. There's the pen.
This is the fucking most boring porno I've seen.
What is that little gremlin?
I was trying to point out that you got the emoji that looks like me right there.
Jilly doesn't need another favor. There's a rather aggressive bull that she has penned in her field that she's asked me to deal with, so I need to kill it. I have no idea how strong said bull is, so I'm gonna go get my gear. Which means this bull is gonna get his ass beat.
There you go.
Can you make a Charlie Kirk one?
No.
No, no.
Oh, sucks.
I mean, you could, and then it'll just get fucking banned right away.
Yeah, they look for stuff like that, yeah.
What if it's just his mouth, though?
I don't know why I thought you were saying what if it's just his neck.
Or like that
Not-
regularly looks a little too familiar.
I was gonna say, not in the moment. Yeah, while fighting a giant bull, it may be important to eat 10 chocolate cakes.
Do you think that would have helped him or no?
No, not a bullet, a bowl. You can't fight a bullet, you're gonna lose
Oh,
no matter what. No, if he
I thought you
ate
said
10
a
chocolate
bullet.
cakes, he would have been fat and neck shot.
Well, he could have paused right when it happened and ate them all and got the health back.
There you go. He had to tick eat the fucking chocolate cake.
dude, I don't know why. I feel like that would be funnier if you do the fucking like, you know, a lot of edgy people try to do the fucking the Joker smile on their hand to cover their face and they look retarded. What if they did that with Charlie Kirk's mouth?
Oh my god. Do that with
All
Charlie
the
Kirk's tiny
fucking
face.
the fucking Kirkineers.
Release the bull? Yes. Get over here, you big fuck. The bull enters, the cow scatter. Oh.
You can fight a bullet with a sandbag. I think if you get hit by the bullet, you might just sandbag.
Yeah.
Or to quote fucking donut operator, you do the room temp challenge.
Doesn't skip leg day yet. Dude, look at his fucking beefy ass legs. I got the music track boss music. Mo. Killed. Notice a strange tag float to the ground as the bull falls. It reads Brutus. Succeeded. I'll let the Duke know we're all good to start. I don't think that's going to be necessary anymore. The bull was Cassius' other business partner, Brutus. I'm sure he won't be feeling particularly friendly once I let him know. That bull is one of the business partners? I wonder if his aggression is why Cassius' herd were producing such bad milk. I'm starting to think Cassius doesn't even have his own herd. I think he's been stealing milk. I'm not sure where else he would be getting it from. I should go and talk to him about it. He may appreciate knowing Brutus was bad for business.
Yo, who's the blue meanie that showed up?
Huh?
The blue meanie that just killed that fucking cow.
It was me? Or the guy with the green highlights right there in the skirt?
Yeah,
That's
that guy.
that's just some rando.
Kill him.
He walked up on me like he meant business. I can't kill him, we're not in the wilderness. He's also only level 73, so...
Finger him vigorously.
We'd have to go kind of deep into the wilderness. Do I need to talk to Duke Horatio, or do I just need to talk to
Fuck
Cassius?
shit.
Yeah, just
You
Cassius.
okay?
I don't know why that got me so good.
Tri-finger
Yeah.
butthole.
The thing is, I wanted to say it like with a bit of like a spur, like lisp or whatever. I'd say fingle him.
Fingal.
Hello, bartender.
Dude, when
Oh,
Aurora hit
excuse
that
me, or whatever it
hit that
was.
fucking thing earlier, which is just like, doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It's just like, it doesn't matter. I was like, does it fucking what? Yeah, it's just I don't think
We're
we'll
gonna get
get nervous this
fingled
permit.
vigorously.
Why? What happened? Brutus is dead. Dead. How could this have happened? You asked me to, and then Chile said that. You? Don't tell me you killed Brutus and ruined our plan. My defense, I had no idea that was Brutus. You made it sound like he was a business partner. Not to mention, apparently his aggression was ruining Seth's herd's milk. It should be a good thing. Ruining the milk. The unique flavor was what I was trying to sell. You should leave. I can't even look at you.
Yeah, I don't even play for that.
So, again, Cassius had Brutus, the bull, and gave me some very disgusting milk that I drank twice. And then the suspicion of, I don't even think he has a herd. What the fuck was that white substance I drank? That exactly. That's why everyone just called it the Cum Quest. And there's also a boss fight that just shoots like white, like magic bursts at you, and everyone called it the Cum Phase, to a point where Jagex also internally calls it the Cum Phase. Don't ask me.
No.
Yeah, that's true. Come on, Brutus.
Dude, I want to do some peyote and fucking act like a bird and jump from this building.
I don't like that melody. Hit the.
Before I do so. It could be like the Sullivan one from Monsters Inc.
No. I also got a T-bone steak. Now, do I just leave? Oh yeah. Beefy. A beefy. Go fight him again. Try to get that little knife. Wait, actually, I can, where is it? Combat tasks. Easy.
Wow.
Yeah, Melody wasn't saying yum. He was saying
Mm.
I didn't say yum, I said Was it saying yum? Jesus Christ. There you go. Yeah, kill Brutus. Beef versus beef. Kill Brutus was neither equipping nor consuming anything. Kill Brutus 10 times.
Can you box him out?
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have the skill for it.
yo, Matt, you got a fucking Kennedy sticker or whatever the fuck. Look at this.
That's not Kennedy, that's Kappa.
Yeah, but it's pretty funny.
Just because he's missing a big chunk of his head doesn't make him Kennedy. I have a big headache. Oh, an understanding of what it was. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, I got a scroll box. Terrific. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
You alright, Zach?
No.
Something vigorously getting fucking vigored over there?
What'd you just call me?
I wasn't talking to you, white bird. So did you ever figure out what happened in your stream last night?
Yeah, the computer crashed and OBS wasn't or YouTube wasn't picking up OBS's stream until about an hour before we wrapped up. That was all it was.
So what, on Twitch, was it good or not?
Yeah, it was fine on Twitch.
But it don't save on Twitch.
No. I don't have a VODs set up on Twitch.
That sucks.
Arguably, I could, but I know YouTube it just tends to be a little easier for hosting stuff, so I'm just gonna use YouTube.
Instead of streaming to YouTube, you could tell it to just save it locally, and then
Record
after
and
your
then
stream,
upload it,
just
yeah.
upload it. But that is also going to eat up a lot of storage space.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can just fucking box out this goddamn bowl.
Storage space isn't a problem, thanks to the sponsor of this stream.
There help.
No, not BetterHelp. Fuck them.
Yeah, their mind are fucked up on killing, so.
BetterHelp's gonna give you a JOI video where it's all congratulatory and everything, and then about 5 minutes before they're done, they tell you that you're trash. Demon woman.
That might work for some people.
Yeah.
I feel like BetterHelp would actually help you with your issue. They're like, so you want to kill yourself? Take this knife.
You take the moon and you take this gun. You track down Schnitzel and you shoot his son.
Your wife cheated on you, huh? Find her and her lover and kill him. Yeah, what is that?
See if I can box him
Or
out.
whatever, it's like, whatever reason the dude dresses Bob Ross. And he has empty honey packs on the ground, but you don't notice until it's too late. He has an erection.
Ah! Get dodged, idiot. Bop. Biff. Yeah, beef versus beef was the name of that challenge. Where are you killing the bull? There's challenges for it. Oh yeah, Scurious, the rat boss, and that guy that was like hopped into a fucking RuneScape. He's like, yeah, I'm looking for Scurious, and people looked at his name and it was just Rat Fucker. Hey, fucker. Smarter than a cow. Kill
Hey,
Brutus without being
fucker.
attacked. How do you manage that?
Safe spot range him.
Makes sense. Brutus speed trials. Kill Brutus in less than 2 seconds. Doom Chaser.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Alright, there you go. Oh, I guess I could have just clicked on the thing that says Brutus. All. Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different challenges for Brutus.
I thought you were gonna say the other thing.
Oh, 1, 2,
You know.
3, 4.
Yeah. Yeah,
How
that's
many?
it. Say it, Zach.
No.
Build the dark side takeover.
Why is it the dark side?
Why ain't it the Galactic Gangsters?
Because
Yeah,
that
we
would
got-
probably be more racist.
Where the fuck is Obor? There it is.
Yeah, we got Death Star.
Yeah. I remember that. That laugh sounded fake.
Oh, fucking shit.
Wonder if I could bind Brutus.
Zach almost exploded.
Oh! Arthur the Clue Hunter says, "Why is this so hard?" The pill you took earlier, pal. The inverse of that old guy in the Family Guy skit. Where wake up, damn it!
So like, I think I told you like my grandpa watched the episode with me, and like he was losing his mind to it. But the thing is, he never told me why it was funny because I was too young. I thought it was funny because the greatest spontaneous.
I don't know if I need law runes or any of the other ones, but might as well grab them. I know I'm gonna need air runes. Oh, my hat! I think the Van Braces make me lose magic. Yeah.
Yeah, you are full iron and then put some dick-hide van braces on and then you can splash.
Tick leather. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you went. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, give me just a second. What was I looking at? Regular Van Braces? I got a defense bonus, but I don't really need that. Let's see here. Can I cast Bind? Snare. Alright, we're good. Yo, I have 100. I have 1,337 nature runes. Nature, man. Oh yeah, I can cast the Trollheim teleport. How about that? And Wind Wave, but
I remember a long time ago on like the free-to-play servers, it was like the actual members world content didn't load in. It was completely different. And I just remember like going to the RD market and stealing cakes and then log out and log back in on a free world and you're just standing floating over the ocean and you can't walk anywhere.
That's wild. Oh,
That's one of the reasons why they added home teleport was like, oh, we're tired of people who had members and don't have it anymore putting in requests asking to get fucking sent somewhere where they can walk again. Or people just somehow getting stuck in the environment and stuff. And it became, yes, please report when this happens, but also, thankfully, we don't have to fucking be there to rescue people anymore.
I don't know if that counted because he hit me, but he didn't do any damage.
Shall find out. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Aha!
Expecting Zach to
Atakui
say
me.
it again.
Oh, what the fuck? Dog shit.
No.
Gabby needs Percocet or what?
Yeah.
Is ever saying I want to feel good? Is that what she said?
I'll be back.
I mean, I was gonna say she can hop in if she wants. Okay, when he does that charge, I just need to book it and run away. I'll get that kill. I'll break my chair. I can break these cuffs. Can't break those cuffs. Ah! I didn't know he was gonna phase through the fucking thing. Rudis enters, the cow scatter. God forbid you fucking cast the spell, you dickhead.
You can say it on Twitch now, right?
What?
One sec.
Say what? Cunt? I believe so. Pew. Why the fuck would you do that? Dumbass? That count? Oh, he actually did hit me. He didn't do any damage, though.
If you're able to like revive your computer from the dead, we should play what's it called? Battlefield 1.
Yeah. That'd be fun. I was thinking of playing Left 4 Dead, but Dallas never responded.
I actually like the stuff that Kyle has.
Oh, like the...
What did I say? He showed us.
Yeah.
Like, they were ridiculous without a doubt, but I thought they were fun. Like, the whole, like, holdout of some, like, crazy-ass metalcore plays.
Can you feel the silence? There we go. Yeah, get fucking bound, you stupid shit.
So did we ever finish that, like, fucked up one where it was just, like, what was it, Crash Bandicoot?
This is a Minecraft one. It was,
The one where it's, like, we had to go up that, like, platform and all that.
oh,
Where it kept dropping, like, different special tactics.
I can't remember, actually. Hey, I did it! Smarter than a cow. I managed to kill Brutus without ever even being hit, let alone taking damage.
I thought you did get hit.
No, I fucked it up because he bonked me for 0 and then, like... I didn't do the bind properly. Or the snare. Bind is the weaker one.
It's not that funny, but the Eminem meme where it's like Chinese guy loses his pet snail and it's like, where's my snare?
Why is it Eminem?
Because he has that one song, I think, Cleaning Out My Closet. I think that's what it is.
Check the scoreboard. Anyway, so yeah, there's a boss fight in this. One of several that the personal kill count 6, personal deaths 0, global deaths 557,000. Wowzers! Global
How many
best time
people
is
are watching your
1
stream
second.
right now?
As per the mod view thing, 4, but as per the mod view thing on my phone, also 4. As for how many people are actually watching, I don't know, because if you turn on the stream but then you mute it and you tab out, it says you're not watching. So.
Really? If you mute it, they changed it?
If you mute the actual stream, Twitch can detect that the stream itself is muted, and it doesn't assign you as a watcher, or a viewer, rather. Also, if you, it's one of the things where, like, if you're not actively commenting too, sometimes it'll say that you're not a concurrent watcher. It'll still track that you tuned in, but it won't consider you to be, like, a full viewer or whatever. It's really weird. Yeah, the way they do a lot of it is just really weird. I have a couple things that I do for viewers.
Oh, but like be more interactive with them, like fucking whenever they send you a like or whatever, they have a, like, I don't know, like a 2% chance of meeting you in real life and eat a sandwich with you, or they can feed you a sandwich.
Per like a walrus. No, I don't want my viewers to come and feed me sandwiches.
This is the candy bar gel enclosure.
Just come in fucking swinging from bar to bar on some monkey bars or what?
That would be funny.
Get rid of these oak logs that Brutus dropped. I want that knife.
You just see like a bunch of like tourists and stuff with like cups of like that fish feed.
It's gross.
Hi there, look at that. That's Candy Bar Joe.
I almost just went to fucking Brutus.runescape.wiki instead of old school. Brutus. Big bull.
Puta.
Oh, I see. The Muleta is the little defender that guy had. And there's a 1 in 30 chance of it dropping. And then there's also a bottomless milk bucket that you can get. Along with everything but the shield from iron armor. So full helm, plate body, plate legs, and plate skirt. Logs and oak logs, cowhide, and a T-bone steak. And there's a chance to get 3 T-bone steaks in a note.
T-bone steak.
Oh, and he drops runes and iron arrows. Iron arrows. My grandmother wanted help with getting some groceries out, so I'm gonna go help her real quick. Be right back. Unless she already did, in which case I'm gonna yell at her. Alright, I'm back. Nobody said anything in the stream. All good. Terrific. Oh, hey, you can't see the flames of, what was it, Leguine or whatever? I fucked up. Took the wrong password like 3 times.
I'm fucking slugging again.
They said slagging. I was like, he's slagging off. Alright, I'm gonna go blast that cow some more. Wait, shoot,
God, this
oh wait, no!
dumb.
Alright, good, never mind. I was about to be like, oh no, I can't go blast the cow some more because I don't have my magic runes. What I do have my magic runes. Did you say this stream's a dump?
Yeah. Yo, Melody, you still there?
Might have fallen asleep. She does that on occasion.
God, that's rude. Won't do like gas station caffeine pills to watch your stream.
Hello, Melody, you still there? Probably are, but I mean, she's there even if she's asleep.
She can't hear you. I don't know how that whole thing goes.
No, I
I have
don't
a
think.
question.
I don't think she's getting
Wildlife.
deflated because she's smoking a reefer. What's your question, soldier?
'Cause if I remember correctly, she said something about being like Russian.
No,
Oh, really?
I have no memory of this.
Oh, I might have like misremembered something.
Got your diddles in the middle. Oh, she's from Nebraska. That's not true. I don't know where she's from. I got stuck on the fucking sign, you stupid bull. Doink. Oh shit.
You'll think me and you are both from San Angelo.
It's down the road. He most certainly is not held in place by magical force, you fucking liar. I splashed. Oh shit. Yogi Bear is smarter than the average bear. Yeah, I think she's asleep because she hasn't responded.
Yeah. No.
Yo, it's Zach vigorously joining again.
Does Gabby want to...
Huh?
I was gonna say, does Gabby want to hop in and fight a bull?
Oh, she watching TV right now.
Huh.
I got some chicken nuggies with some Caesar dippy.
I was gonna make a salad, but... I think we talked about it before, the salad police.
Yep.
What was it, like we were misbehaving? Mom was like, I'm gonna call salad police, they're gonna make you eat salad all day.
Really gonna show up and like force feed you a salad, and y'all would cry.
Yeah. And they pull up and you can hear the siren on their car going, salad, salad, salad. That's how much of fucking beef eaters Kyle and I were.
Traumatizing your children with vegetables.
Yeah.
You know about the fish stick thing, right? I told you about it.
Fish sticks?
So, Mom had bought some, but like you and Kyle like would not eat fish like at all.
Yeah.
And
I still don't.
But then like she was looking, and it was like that was like the only thing that we had to make to eat. So she was like, "I'll just make these." Kyle and Matt won't know. And it was at like the same time that Burger King had the chicken fries, so y'all had been getting those like crazy. So she was like, "They're chicken fries," and then I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking eat in my room so I can use tartar sauce and they won't fucking suspect anything." And
You were in on it, you fucker.
I came back out. I go in the kitchen to do something. And then Kyle goes to throw something away, and Mom's there. And he opens the trash can, and he just sees, like, the big bag for the fish sticks. And he's just like, fish? And, like, he fucking Nikocato'd. Like,
What do you mean he Nikocado?
he fucking
Just
I
phased
just
out for
destroyed Kyle that he, like, ate fish sticks. And he's like, how could you lie to us?
Yeah, it's not just about the fish at that point, it's the betrayal.
But yeah, I was just like, fish? Uh,
Shouldn't be as funny as it is. This fucking
didn't
back and
even-
forth bullshit of having to get to the goddamn cow is really gecking my goiker. Like, or was it like, yo, Matt, you wanna eat some of these funky pickles I got? And I ate like 4 of them. I was like, these pickles are really hot. Fucking jalapenos.
wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, you had those disgusting like buttered ones or whatever.
Oh, the like sweet bread and butter ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know some people that really like those ones, but yeah, Matt ate one of those and his whole face fucking twisted up. And he was just like, there's something wrong with your pickles.
I've come for your pickle.
Yeah, when you fucking like when I saw that you were laughing, I was like, did you do something to them? Like I was getting ready to put a pillow over your face and fucking shoot through it.
What the fuck would I have done with the pickles, you psycho?
I don't know, you're the one who was like giggling about it, that's why I was like, what you do?
Apparently there's a cooking range in here, and I have no memory of this. Is it upstairs? Wonder if there was ever any mod meetings upstairs in the fucking general store. It seems like a place where they would. There's an onion.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh look! A painting. Maybe it's a scene from Mauritania. Who the fuck went to Mauritania? I'm taking that onion.
Just eat it.
Done. Matt, didn't you eat like an onion like a fucking apple because you were pissed with your mom or something?
Yeah, she was fucking what's it called? I can't even remember the fucking thing. I think I wanted fucking migas with onion, and she was like, "You don't even like it." And I took a bite out of it.
Oh. I thought it was like she said she was gonna cook something, then she didn't, and you're like, what the fuck? And you just like, we're like, I ain't cooking shit, and just grabbed the onion and just
No, there was one time like, what's it called? She said she was gonna make something that I really liked. I think it was like Salisbury steak, and then fucking just never did. So I grabbed. I think I was like 5, but I grabbed a bottle of mustard and just fucking stepped on it. Like, no, I jumped and stomped on it and it just shot all over the fridge.
fuck yeah.
And I remember she was like, "I'm tired. Just make a hot dog and go to bed." I was like, "Fuck that. Fuck you and fuck hot dogs."
Or you know what you got to do if somebody breaks your vuvuzela, right?
Fucking shoot them.
No, throw rocks on a Mustang.
That shit was crazy.
Crack. All right, fuck you. So you have chosen death. Just oh, it's on, fucker. So she's like, why are you just killing the fucking cow over and over again because I want the fucking stabber. I keep getting off my fucking magic. Pew! Blonk. Bop. Boof.
Oh my god.
Bip.
Runescape.
Joshua. Oh shit.
No, I'm talking to somebody that like has gravel inside their head instead of a brain.
Fucking gravel. I just realized I have my audio turned down, so I can't even hear what everyone else is hearing. There we go.
I just got two big old rocks and hit them together really hard. The like kinetic energy coming out would be more energy than their brains ever used to do work.
Fuck. Wasn't worth it.
And 1 gram of uranium got about 20 billion calories.
My best fight with Brutus was 22 seconds. Apparently there's a fucking challenge to beat him in 1 or 3 or some shit. I don't fucking... Let me reread it. Uh-oh. Big dumb animal. Is it the lunar spellbook that has like a bread baking spell or some shit?
Got a bunch of weird shit like that. It's got the spell that like waters of your fucking craps when you're farming.
Water your craps. Let's see. What is it? Humidify? Okay, so Lunar Magic, which is another spell book, that's a members thing, but has Monster Examine, Cure Other, Cure Me, Cure Group. Kind of weird that Cure Other, to get that first. You could cure somebody other poison. Stat Spy. Dream, where you can regenerate health faster. 3 times the normal rate. Caster will stay in the state until they move or reach full health. Stat Restore Pot Share. Casting this on a Stat Restore Potion causes the caster to administer 1 dose to each player in a 5x5 square area, including standing on the caster square. Boost Potion Share. Energy Transfer. Heal others. 75% of the caster's current hit points to the targeted player. Oh, that's cool. Vengeance Other. Targeted player will be under the effect of Vengeance. Targeted player must accept aid. Vengeance itself. The next damaging attack that hits the caster will also hit the opponent, dealing the damage for up to 75% of the original damage dealt.
Pretty much everything.
And you have the Lunar Home Teleport, which takes you to Lunar Isle. So my home teleport will take me to Lumbridge. So with the H. Excuse me. The home teleport in RuneScape itself, RuneScape 3, if you will, it uses these lodestones, and there's like 1 in Lumbridge, 1 in Draenor, 1 in Falador, 1 in Varrock. I believe there's 1 in Taverley. I think there's just 1 in Taverley, but there's 1 in both Taverley and Berthorpe. There's 1 in Catherby. There's 1 in Sears Village. There's 1 in Releka. There's 1 in Ardoin. I think there's 1 in Yanil. I don't think there's 1 in Khazard. There's 1 in Karamja, I think, which makes it so it's way easier to get there because you have to pay for the ship to Karamja from Port Sarim, which is right in the middle, I believe. Yeah. And that's not what I meant to do. And yeah, the ship for pest control is there. I remember when I found that when I was a kid, I was like, "Oh, I can go to pest control whenever I want." Anyway, oh yeah, I was not looking at that, but yeah. So the home teleport is either Lumbridge or it's I think you could set your home teleport to Falador if you set your respawn there. Edgeville home teleport is in the ancient. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, ancient magics takes you to Edgeville home teleport, and then lunar magics takes you to Lunar Isle. And there's a, I think it.
Is that a real place, or are you just making fun of it?
Edgeville? No, that's the name of it.
Yeah. That's actually kind of funny.
It was originally going to be called Ghost Town, and there was just not going to really be anybody there. But then, because it's like kind of the last stop before you go to the, because it's kind of like the last stop before you go to the wilderness, it got more popular with player killers and stuff. So people would, if you're doing PK stuff, you would like if you killed a bunch of people and you're trying to get rid of all the loot that you picked up from their dead bodies, you could take it to Edgeville and just sell it to people who were just buying, you know, weapons and whatnot. Oh, hello. And I killed him. I've killed Brutus 14 times now. Quick escape. But yeah, Lunar, yeah, it takes you to the bank next to Lunar Isle, or the bank next to the bank on Lunar Isle, which is up in the Fremnik Isles. The Fremnik Sea, as it were. Whoosh. The mighty whoosh.
I'm booshing it.
I'm gumping it. I'm gumping it. Snorts. Oh! Snorts, Mr. Alien.
Did you get the thing for him not being able to hit you yet?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get the knife. Because there's no fucking way I'm going to be able to beat him in like 2 seconds or whatever. I don't even remember what the fucking challenge was. Not Barrows, fucking Brutus. There he is. Yeah. Kill him in less than 2 seconds. Jesus Christ. Haven't got the means. But I want that knife. Brutus. It's probably just the knife, right? Oh no. You can get beef, the muleta, the bottomless milk bucket, and the cow slippers. Beef is the pet that it's just a mini Brutus. The Barrows brothers, buried under the Barrows, that's why they're called that. They have a Zach and I were talking about it before, but oh shit! Oh, I killed him. But yeah, they have like little bobblehead dudes as like a pet that you can get in RuneScape 3. And if you have a bunch of people that have the Barrows brothers, they all get together. Do they do it? I forget. Do they do anything? Or do they just all
dance with each other?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, they bust it down.
They busting each other.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird because they're actually brothers, but yeah.
I mean, that's just how some people.
You're not wrong. Look at was it
I mean, there's also
the Duggar family.
The Dougler. They're all scumbags. Anyways, fucking no, I was talking about those two dudes that were like, they're like biological brothers, but they were separated at birth, and then they fucking found out they were brothers after like I think like 5 years of dating and fucking.
Anthony.
And they took a DNA test. Yeah, they took a DNA test and they were like, I know we're related. Oh god. I think they stay together.
Well, it's not like they're gonna have some mutant kid or whatever.
Just some butt babies.
Um,
Also, it's two dudes, so I mean, they'd have to adopt.
yeah. Um, but yeah, no. So in the lore, if you don't know, which plenty of people don't, the Barrows brothers were 6 brothers who wanted to fight for Saradomin against Zamorak, and the werewolves and the vampires and whatnot. Spear and magic helmet. Um, and they were like, we're not strong enough. We need to be stronger. And this mage was just like, I can make you stronger if you'd like. But it'll cost you. It's a funky spell. And they're like, whatever, we need
You're
it.
gonna have to sit on this jar and record it.
Yeah. You're gonna have to grip the base of your tail and rub it to the tip.
Huh?
But it's a Family Guy thing. Dog shit! I was all the way out of the way. Fuck you, Brutus. Bighorn fuck. Fireball. Anyway, so the 6 brothers fight a bunch of demons and vampires and werewolves and whatnot, and I need to ditch some shit. I don't need these logs, fuck it.
I forget it. Actually, no, you continue, Matt.
Yeah, so suddenly they all get comparatively very, very weak, and it's because the mage that they made a deal with pulled their magic away. They all die. They are then buried in the barrows, which is basically just like a burial mound. 6 barrows for each of them. 1 for each, rather. The mage turns out to be a Majorat, basically a demon / alien, named Sliske. And he raises them all as whites, and basically use them as his muscle.
As white.
W-I-G-H-T, yeah, white. Or barrel white, if you will.
Just say like it makes them come back as whites. Just made me laugh.
But
Rise my honkies.
pretty much.
Awaken my child.
Know the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the swarm. Yeah.
Oh, Zach, I don't even know if I told you.
That was
I probably didn't.
visceral.
So I've driven to and from work on the bike.
Nice.
It's pretty sick. I told Matt about it. I almost got hit the other day because this dude didn't see me and it was my turn to go. And then today, it was just smoother by a lot. I kind of like driving now. Except for the freeway, like, that's still scary.
Yeah, my inventory is far too full. I need to start making some pizzas. I'm making the pizza. Oh, I like it the pizza with the big pepperoni.
God, my hair still looks good like this. I look like I'll deliver your pizza and fuck your girl. I look pretty good.
Roll the fucking pizza dough. Here's more mozzarella. The fuck are you doing? It's always gonna be one of my favorite fucking things I ever saw. The dude that was on
Oh man, my gray hair's showing.
And his name was Raj, and they thought he was a fucking plant, but it turned out no, he was just kind of a bit of a fuck up.
Was he the one that got drunk and was doing karate?
Yeah. He's a heavy set fellow. But
he passed out, didn't he? Like he got like kind of a health scare.
no, he didn't. There's another heavy set guy that did though. John Belushi. How many fucking? How many shits I have? 56. Okay. Can I store any grain in my bank today? I did not. Okay. Sandwich lady hat. Oh, that's the Grail bill. I guess I don't really need that anymore. Dr. Bonkus. And he's got a sword. He should be using a hammer instead. Liar. That sounded dramatic, didn't it? Liar.
God.
Sorry.
You alright? You just rip ass or what?
No, I blew my nose, but I know it was like,
Oh, I didn't hear
oh, okay.
it. What happened?
Almost dropped my mouse.
I heard a ruckus.
You gotta fucking keep killing Brutus till you get that milk bucket.
Ah, shit, I forgot my chef hat! I can't get the milk bucket unless you want to buy a fucking bond.
Oh, it's members only?
Yep.
Rip!
As are the boots and the pet. Or the shoes.
Sorry.
What the fuck was that? It sounded like you were crying partway through.
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh, you hit a dab. Holy fuck.
Dude, did they fucking die?
I keep seeing those fucking... There's these TikToks of this dude that's like hitting a fucking dab pen, but he always says it's like an ancient relic left behind by the Tartarian aliens, and it says it's like attacking his soul. And so like he'll be in his room and like he picks up the blanket on his bed and the pen's just there and he's like, what the hell is? And then it just jump cuts to him breathing it out. He's like, whoa! Like coughing all fucking hard. He's always like, this thing just keeps sneaking up and attacking me.
I like the little Spider-Man action figure ones.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is big bro in the front seat?
Fuck.
Goddamn honk!
That's how I feel.
That shit fucking honked out of you. Did you hear that, Matt? Fucking.
Yeah.
Zach had a cough, but he also had to strangle a goose real quick.
Zach strangled his chicken until it fucking.
Stepped on
I
that
don't know,
duck.
KFC, I don't fucking know. I think this far ahead.
There's a fucking yeah. Right around here is the like change for the difference between Falador music and or Falador fucking goddamn Varrock music
Coverage.
and I'm in the Cook's Guild.
The
And
Cook's Guild.
Yeah, the Cook's Guild. I'm making pies and somebody's fucking my wife.
They're making cream pies, and my wife.
Jesus Christ. Do not walk
Did I
over
sound sad enough for it? I was thinking about like how Sneeko sounds in real life.
They're mags.
Clips.
These are mags, and there's someone putting loads in my wife.
Oh.
Get it? Cause he's a cock.
Moist cuckacle or what? I guess
Yeah.
critic cuck would have been better.
These are mags, and he's wearing magnums.
I said something about how they had the pack of Trojan ultra thin, and Matt thought I said ultra slim, and hey, it's your boy, skinny penis. All right, get the hopper from dish.
God, the workday should not be this fucking long. Like it feels like it's taking longer.
You're telling me.
Oh, my thumb! Smash my shit real quick.
I'm over here smashing my shit. I got my thumb stuck in some shit.
Excuse me.
God damn. needs a base. Base. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Fucking Uncle Joseph. Bucket. Ah. Ah. Sorry. I don't know what she's doing, but
Oh, man.
just stimming over there or what?
How's Gabby watching your stream?
No. She just yelled about something else. I was being fergalicious. Damn it!
Or Fur Burger?
Shit. Pickle.
Okay.
Make sure I don't eat
No,
the tomato.
actually.
Pizza.
Let's see what's going on in the back server.
Dicks.
Might be posting some fucking titties in there. Let's see, gaming news. Oh, it's posting all the things where all the games are free. Oh, well, there are some boobies in there, and it's crazy that I know who those are.
Boobies.
It's a titty kitty combination.
I beg your pardon. Hang on, let me get to the bottom of these things.
Yeah.
Wait, and you know these people, or is it just like randoms?
I know a few of them in there, yeah. But specifically that
'Cause
one,
there's
yeah, I know
61
her.
people.
Yeah. Let's see. If I go to the general so I can see everybody that's on, I can tell you everybody who's visible. Yeah, Ice Pick, I know them. Panda, I know them. Sid, yes. Void Stranger Enjoyer, yes. Gira, Matt Project, Salvador Eat Cake, that's Gabby. Actual Cat, I know who that is.
Sounds like it's a cat.
Admiral Husker and Aster Kitty are two people that. As one of the guys in there plays Final Fantasy, they're from the Final Fantasy group. Average Guam Beach Enjoyer, that dude works where I work with during the daytime. B is Final Fantasy. Big fucking Cowboy used to work where I work. I don't remember what he does now.
Drugs.
BK Hero, I know them. Candy Bar Joe, know that guy.
That
DMT
fucking loser.
Goat, he used to work with me. I don't know what he does now, besides a bunch of DMT apparently. Dr. Peepso, yeah. Dr. Diddle Dad, yeah, I don't know who that is.
Wasn't that a guy that joined in like a
Well, who's
fucking...
Dr. Peep, though?
I know Dr. Peepso. Dr. Diddle Dad was someone we saw while we were playing Destiny, and we just invited him to our Destiny clan, and then he's never sent a message.
He's just in there.
Good Josh is just... Oh, Good Josh is that dude that made that fucking demonic noise, like he was yelling on the ring camera, that's him.
You don't have
Mac Feldspar, I think that's someone that Sid knows. Mish?
Oh yeah, we don't have that in here or anything, so we just have the...
They're the Final Fantasy person. Poyo does Final Fantasy. Rich Viper, I don't know who that is. Sticky Nicky, that's my friend Nicky.
Is that the one that had the Nasty Nicky's COVID corner or whatever?
Yeah, the AFK room in their server is Nasty Nicky's COVID corner. Your goth girlfriend. Yeah, that's Annie, I know her. Gadalba, I don't know who that is.
Is that the one that I kept doing the
Annie, yeah, that's the one that you were talking about WoW with back and forth.
Yeah. But is that the same Annie that like I kept doing the fucking Jar Jar Binks thing?
Maybe.
Anytime like the topic of her came up, I was just like, yeah, on it. I feel like I was
and then
driving
there's a
mom
bunch
nuts
of
with that shit.
There's a bunch of bots in there. Number one Luigi fan, I know him. Akasi, I used to work with him. Average Cryptid Fighter, I know him. Clampster, that's Libby. Eggy Balls, that dude plays Final Fantasy. Fent Folds 5, that's fucking Jimmy. Haley, that's another person that we saw on Destiny, invited them, and I think she sent one message, and that was it. Hellafont, that's my friend Michelle. Lord Kronos, I don't know who that is. Mari, they play Final Fantasy. Marimi, that's this girl Marissa. Mexme, that dude plays like, I think he plays Tarkov and some other shit. He was just in there when we played Halo. MF Sauce, that's Jimmy's brother. Monkey, FRC, that dude plays fighting games. Moogle, they play Final Fantasy, obviously.
Nah,
Night Stalker, they play Final Fantasy. Not a fan of Guam.
he lives in
That's
Guam.
Night Stalker.
that's Joey, the average cryptid fighter. That's his brother. Russo, Final Fantasy. Saint Drucifer, Final Fantasy. Tier 3 Papa John sub. That's from Daft. Triz, he plays a bunch of stuff, mostly Final Fantasy. Versus Nick, that's from Brandon's, his friend. They have like a big streaming organization, and then I have 2 accounts in the Discord, and then I think Alternative Karma is somebody else's account in here. It's like their backup. I have 2 accounts in there because one time when I had Nitro and it like didn't charge right, and my fucking credit card like charged it back, and they were like, "You did a chargeback? Get fucking permanently banned."
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that.
That's retarded.
And so I got my shit back after like a month or whatever.
Oh yeah, I didn't roll for my Pokemon again. Let's see what I get. Roll for initiative. Dubwool. It's Baphomet. Raw. It's one of my favorite videos. The little girl at like the petting zoo, she sees like the fucking jet black goat with too many horns, and she just goes, Baphomet! And the fucking goat just turns and just goes, raw. It's amazing. Egg.
God.
What's up?
I'm just wondering why I'm alive. I need a fucking death subscription.
He who
Sounds like some good lyrics. I could have just been fucking writing a song the whole time.
I meant to sell these legs. The fucking Family Guy thing with legs go all the way up, Griffin. It's like, come back, I'll let you do me in the neck, or whatever the fuck they said.
Fucking Charlie Kirk-tastic.
It still cracks me up though that like the fact that somebody's like, oh, did you hear about that Charlie Kirk conspiracy? And they're like, what? And they're like, his neck just did that. Like, that's not a conspiracy. That's just stupid. I don't remember if I was streaming when I was gathering these bits of cheese and tomatoes, but yeah. So this is that shit sounded like the fucking Kingdom Hearts menu. So I gathered a bunch of cheese and a bunch of tomatoes, and then I have to make bread, or technically dough.
Learn how to play piano for the sole purpose of learning how to play, was it Dearly Beloved from fucking Kingdom Hearts?
I don't remember that one off the top of my head. my phone. I don't even have chat open like a fucking stooge. I like the dive into the heart music.
I think it's this one. Yeah, it's just like the main theme thing.
Yeah. Stuff it in the cornucopia. I don't know what made me.
Why the fuck is the only way that I can see?
When you walk away.
What's it called? The only recognition that fucking Kingdom Hearts gets like from Disney in America is at Halloween and only at the California part.
Get your dicks out. Have a chocolate bar. Since when do you have a chocolate bar? Sandwich lady. Oh, I should have made a cake with that. I'm a fucking idiot. I just ate it right away like a fat bitch. That guy hasn't done Dragon Slayer. What's his name? Tony Gorin. Tony Chestnut. It's a weird name, pal. But I know you're not a bot. Bot wouldn't be that designed. That outfit makes too much sense. I like how that was like the thing for a while with the bots, because like normally, like Zach can attest to it, the normal bot look was bald head, goatee, and then the like beige shirt and green pants. They're like
Is that true, Zach, what Matt is saying?
Yes.
Because that's the default appearance of the player character.
So you're confirming that what Matt is saying is in fact true, not false.
Indubitably.
Gang violence.
Interesting.
But then, like, because that was really fucking obvious, and anybody that looked like that immediately got reported for being a fucking bot, what they started doing is they would make a bot that would just randomly pick, like, different outfit bits. But then you'd see this person that just has the most eclectic piece of shit look on them, and it's like clearly nobody made that. Like, that's a robot. So that would get reported.
Sorry.
Always cracks me up that people that people bought in RuneScape. It's like, dude, like, it ain't worth it. I guess it is. You could probably make a lot of money on it, but
I know for a while that was a thing in GTA 5. But I'm not gonna lie though, a lot of that was stupid. Like some of the people that are like, I just want this modded outfit. I will give you like $50 for this outfit. I'm like, okay.
yeah, modding in GTA is like one thing. Paying for mods in GTA is another thing entirely. That's fucking stupid. My knee just snapped. That shit hurted.
Like I completely understand if you're just like, I'm kind of too like low of a level and I just keep getting like cracked. By all means, I understand. I think you're excited, but yeah. But when it's literally just for an outfit, I'm kind of like, dude, come on.
Like, I remember there was that modded version of Zanzibar in Halo 3. I remember it being Zanzibar because if you shot a gun, it would spawn in an all-white Spartan. I forget which gun it was. I think it was the Magnum. If you shot the Magnum, it would just spawn an all-white Spartan facing whatever direction you were facing, and it would just spawn them, like, on top of you, basically. So if you move, like, you just phase out of them. And then if you had the plasma pistol and you shot that, it would spawn in a elite that was also all-white and unarmed as well. And it was just, like, a weird, like, player model. And then, like, there was a guy that made a fucking... If you shot the AR, it would shoot out rocket launchers instead of bullets. And I think the Scorpion would shoot warthogs instead of tungsten tank shells. Or, Zach, you remember drawing anime girls with the weapons?
Yeah.
There you go. People drawing fucking anime coffee bean pussy lips with the fucking grab lift in Halo 3. I shouldn't call it that, but that is what it is. That was a fucking thing I saw with the just art of the Starbucks mermaid, but it's just a girl wearing stripy socks with her gabagool out, and somebody goes, her thing looked like a coffee bean.
God, man, I wish I had my beard. I look like I said, I look like a pizza guy that fucks. Consensually. Might I add. And then if I have my beard, I look like a dude that fucks dudes consensually.
You look fine, man.
Yeah, but I'm just more so used to the whole beard, not necessarily just the mustache.
Yeah,
Considering I'm still learning like how to like make it look nice, framing and whatnot.
oh, with like the fucking like jaw strap that you got.
Yeah.
It cracks me up that you bought that and like the lining or like the edge up tool or whatever. Like you don't just shave a line, call it a damn day.
No, the tool is more so I can like get the what's it called? Get the hair on my neck that doesn't fucking like get shaven off completely.
That
Which
shit that
unfortunately I
that's
probably
like a little
like need hair.
micrometer and whatnot.
Yeah.
I thought that was a shaping tool. The
No.
fuck are you measuring with that fucking thing? Well, why's it got a bunch of fucking little marks on it? That thing's for shaping.
Also, it has a thing on it so I can use the fucking thing to trim it. Because I don't really, I have that one trimmer, but at the same time, that's like a size 2 student for me. So I use that to like trim like the side when it gets too long.
Oh look, this guy's doing wines. Look, see that?
Yeah, the thing I have to trim my hair, it's chambered at 9mm, so there's
Oh my god.
Jesus. That fucking rat, I know he ate a cheese. He's also wearing the D-hide fan braces. D-bag fan brace.
the D-bag. No, you said the D-bag.
Yeah, I called him D-bag van braces.
Stupid.
I don't know why. The guy's just catching strays. I don't think yeah. I think cooking is my highest skill, isn't it? 76? Yep. That's what I get for making snacks for all my friends and then nobody ever plays.
Making soggy biscuits is not a snack.
It's an anchovy pizza.
That actually sounds like it's good. I want to try it one day.
Go to Mars. They got them there. At least
No,
they
we don't
did.
have a rocket.
They do have rockets there, though.
Yeah, but we don't.
I'm flying a starship. No, the fucking Mars Pizza, dumbass, down the road from here.
Oh, dumbass, and say Mars Pizza.
What's the guy's name? I'm not gonna say
Is his name
Grumpy.
Mars?
No.
Well, then shut the fuck up.
But it's MAAR apostrophe S. Like it's a motherfucker's name. Will you shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up. Dumbass.
Fucking Mars's noodle.
My forehead's still breaking out.
I hope one day you fucking can't poop right and you gotta get a colostomy bag and someone punches the shit out of you. You're right in the stomach.
Christ. It's disgusting. It's been like a 5-hour stream. That's not horrendously long. Oh, somebody watched on YouTube for...
Somebody gonna try to fight you and you just hit him with a shit bag.
Yeah, some rando watched on YouTube for like almost an hour.
Oh, hey,
That might have been the
fucking
fucking...
neck.
That might have been the individual that was creeping. The foot guy.
Potentially.
Considering he wasn't talking in Twitch.
Fuck. And they're like, God damn it, it's not even 9 yet.
It's 6 minutes short. 9! The superstar told us I did. Try to sign for all the dog.
Jordan.
That's not part of the song.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
God, I'm so mad right now because you said that and I was just like, no, it's wham, 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 wham. That's Papers, Please. Daddy, what better you do? The Nazi knock knock joke. Just knock knock, who's there? You slap him and you go, people be asking the questions here.
Yeah, who is it? Oh, Philip Seymour Hoffman. I know he was dead.
Icy Magus.
Did you know that? Did you know that Philip Seymour Hoffman died?
Yeah. He was,
I didn't know that.
wasn't he fucking Prendergast and falling down?
I don't know.
Let me see. Or was that somebody else? Falling away from me. Robert Duvall, son of a bitch, that's who it was. Yeah, he just passed away. Oh wait,
It was a good movie, but also that was stupid.
yeah, that's kind of the point.
That was an alright movie.
Damn it! I dropped my pizza instead of cooking it. Oh no, he's logged back in! Motherfucker, are you watching on YouTube? No.
Well, you just watching from the shadows, or what?
My shadow, shedding skin. I've been picking my ass again.
What do I do with all that toilet paper I just had?
Go and
I
grab
found
some
you.
muscled memories. That's not
You're
the
probably
lyrics.
trying to grab muscly men.
The fucking, like, the wrestler dudes in the Rhythm Heaven game. Pose for the fans, girl. Yeah, you haven't seen that? Oh, I need to send that to you.
I think I remember. Like, you can find me something.
That boy online.
That was probably online.
No, Mr. Gun Guy. He's on World 538.
Oh, depending, I might take that same way home again. I fucking kind of like it.
What, the way you just went today?
No,
Oh, the fucking, like,
the way I went
the-
last night.
the route that made me think that you fucking got in a car crash? Because I thought you left at
Remember, I did
11:30.
overtime.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know that at the time. And like I heard a ruckus at about a normal time when you'd be like coming home. So I was like, oh, it's fine. And I was like, I haven't heard a fucking thing from you for a while. And I was like, there's no way you're just that fucking tired. A while that like you just got home and just out. So I was like, shit. And that's why I called you.
You're a Volgar now.
Well, he takes after me a lot. He's afraid of women. Well, he was. He's dead now, so don't really need to worry about it, but afraid of women,
God's a woman.
just wants to sit in bed all day. I didn't shit on the floor as much as he does, but uh, yeah, and like yeah, I was just talking about it earlier that like I don't give two fucks about me, but I worry about my friends constantly, you included. Matter of fact, that's what I was talking about, was how like it took you longer than I thought it should have for you to get home, and I was getting fucking worried.
Yeah, I was tired and my nipples were asleep when I got off the bike.
So I'm not
I
just in
thought that
my
would make me laugh.
yeah, I'm not just in my room howling because you're not home, because you're in the kitchen and I don't realize it.
I mean, the fucking. I mean, I don't know if Zach ever heard that we had Bogart was howling. Because he thought he was alone, and I just go, Bogart, shut the hell up. And then, like, I look into the room, and he's just excited that I told him to shut the hell up because I showed that I was there. I didn't even know Bogart knew how to do that.
What, howl?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then he went from
Speaking of
howling to
Harvey,
yelling, didn't he?
yeah.
He was like, "Ooh, ah!"
Yeah, because I remember you would tell me, like, chill in the room with him, and I was just like, he fucking doesn't even want me in the room.
He didn't know what he wanted.
So, like oftentimes I'll just hang out in the living room or in the other rooms, and he'll get all anxious and shit. He'll like come out, poke his head out of the like hallway, look at me, and fuck off.
Like, oh, you're still here. There we go. I have, ow, my knee. 90 anchovy pizzas.
That's what's fucking sick.
And 204 lobsters and 48 chocolate cakes.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Mars Pizza sometime.
Yeah. Alright. On the topic of pizzas and cake and whatnot, I'm fucking hungry, because I still didn't eat anything. I've been eating all fucking
Oh, you
day.
did.
Oh,
Neither have I. I just let the protein straight. I mean, I haven't even like mixed or anything yet. It's still just in my bag.
I was gonna say, all I've had is a diet Dr. Butt. By the way, we have a case of soda. But that's 0 calories too, so I'm gonna lose weight. That's the plan.
I mean, I still have the workout mat in the garage.
Can't
can do
ever outrun
cardio,
your
too.
fork.
Yeah, but you can also get swole.
I do
That's my plan. You see
I
my
do
arms.
put on muscle pretty quick.
The only reason my arms look like this is because I enjoy catching pigeons by choking them. I don't choke the chicken, I choke the pigeon.
Oh, that's what it was. Bake pie. There's a pie baking spell in Lunar Magic.
What's Zach doing right now?
Typing up a bunch of bullshit.
Ask him if he's almost finished.
I'm not.
Oh, and then plank make is another spell that you can do, but it also costs gold. But 70% of what it would normally cost at the sawmill. Recharged Dragonstone is another one.
Alright. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Your nose in game is it's untextured on the bottom. You see that? See right
It's
through?
very hard.
It's not. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat. We've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. So kind of a shorter stream today compared to yesterday. But it was good. It was
So why don't you just eat and then like come back?
because I'm tired. I'm also gonna take a nap.
Oh, why don't you just do a sleep stream?
Because I don't want somebody to play the audio of my own stream, and then it's just fucking. And then I go ah, and it goes ah ah ah.
You don't
Like-
have that set up, do you?
No, I don't have anything set up like that. I don't even have it so that people can get like their chat message popping up in like the actual stream. I have to read everything out myself, which I mean, for me personally, I like that more. But I know some people want their shit to be popping up on the stream itself.
You need that chat log.
But I haven't set up anything like that. I don't have the like I said, I don't have like if somebody does anything with like bits or whatever, that doesn't show up on my stream. Like I don't have anywhere for it to pop up in an overlay or anything. As far as I know, it's pretty easy to set up. I just haven't done it because nobody's gonna use bits for this shit. There's nothing to use bits for, so do not use them. That wasn't like me
CJ will
telling
do
people
it.
to do it. I know CJ will do it. CJ will do it because I tell them not to, though. That's part of the reason why. But anyway,
Like all you need is to have one where it's like, I don't know, if they fucking donate or whatever, you just gotta squat over a bucket and fart.
Oh no.
that shit gonna rattle.
Blasting them with the reverb.
It would be funny.
It's gonna sound like the seismic charge from Attack of the Clones. Zach
Oh, I never put bags in here.
thought it was really funny. Anyway, yeah. I just leaned back and my chair creaked like a pirate ship. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.